Hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. Today we are playing more Elden Ring. And last time... Okay, so once again, this is like my second ever playthrough of the Elden Ring DLC. But this time we're trying to do it without summons. And last time we got all our way over to Messmer here. But I don't actually want to do Messmer quite yet. I felt we were slightly low on damage last time. So if perhaps instead of that, what if we go all the way back, the very start? But I definitely do want to face Messmer today. Maybe if we get two Shadow Tree blessings, then I'm definitely like, hey, we should just go try and beat up Messmer. Unfortunately, I don't fully remember where the blessings would even be at. We were fumbling around a lot the other day, weren't we? This is again the rough part of taking like a several day break. Trying to remember what exactly we were in the midst of doing. What's up with all the screeching? I don't think that's coming from Torrent. What's that coming from? Is it the weird deer that are like chilling around or what? Wait, is that... Okay, I don't know what that is. It's a random glowy gravestone, I guess, of a different shape than we had perhaps seen. Kind of weird that these guys are all just like chilling. But oh well. Why was I... Oh, I changed the button. Okay. I get it now. I did change my buttons to be able to use my skill more easily and effectively. So that might take a little bit to get used to. But yeah, dude, I love these swords. I'm really liking them. Very happy that this is what we decided to go with. Hey, it's another Shadow Tree fragment. Okay. That is exceptionally good. I guess I totally forgot all these, like, churches? I guess that's what they are. That are just, that all seem to have, like, a Shadow Tree fragment on them. These guys are kind of chill, but, like, also menacing, so... I suppose I will kill them as I walk on by. Is there, like, a cave over here that leads to Dragon Man? Because I swear that's what this route over on this side leads to, is like the mountain with Bale and the dragon man. It has like the great katana. Blessing of America. How useless. Those are just like full heals, right? Full heal, full status clear. I think that's what those are for. Huh. A little befuddled. Like I said, I was pretty sure this path led somewhere pretty major, but I'm not seeing it. Let's quickly check the southmost section, and if not, like, I guess we'll just look around more. Wow, it is quite the view, huh? Man, there really is so much to explore in these games, right? That is something that I loved about the first playthrough. You felt so rewarded for exploring every nook and cranny. Though it is like slightly daunting, I think, to return to the game and replay because like I don't recall where everything is. There's definitely paths that I have forgotten, or even the major links between regions that have just totally escaped my mind. Okay, we're gonna run over this way and see if there's any path forward over here. Like I said, I swear there was like a dungeon that you can go through over in this direction. Okay, what is this? Ah, okay, that's the summon upgrade. I see. Yeah, I swear there was a thing over here that'll end up leading to a dungeon that leads through the mountain over to Dragon Man that eventually leads to like Bale. But I could be pretty darn wrong, it appears. Oh, you have a shiny jar? Skidoo! Dude, it's so crazy that the jar guys just drop Shadow Tree fragments. That is one that I would not have... Well, did I figure it out on my own? I think I eventually figured it out. Okay, this might be not it, I suppose. Is there just a painting in here? Sacred Tower painting. I was like, aha, this is it. It was not. Ah, okay, I think it's here, and then this might be the path through. Okay. So, like, this is the branching path before you get to the keep. Okay. So, yeah, we do have more we can explore. We already picked up several Shadow Tree fragments, which is great. Like I said, if we get 2 Shadow Tree fragment levels up, we'll head back and try to deal with Messmer, because I don't want to be too powerful for Messmer. I just want to feel like I'm dealing decent damage. Because there really are, like, there's so many cool bosses in this DLC. I would say Rolana, Messmer, Bale. Those are all ones I don't... Well, I mean, you can't really be overpowered for Bale. But Rolana and Messmer are 2 specifically that I, like... I don't want to beat just by stats. I want to actually feel like I have a decent grasp of their moveset, which I feel like we did pretty well for that for Alana. It does still kind of make me wonder what the crazy, like, streamers know on how to deal with Rolana for randomizers and no-hit type stuff. Because when I was watching the French Challenge with Aggie and Stars of Chris and the whole gang, like they'd mentioned specifically like practicing how to deal with that. I think Chris mentioned showing someone of the group a way to like more consistently deal with Rolana. So I do think you need some kind of specific knowledge to deal with her. Okay, so this is the high road. There's also a low path back there. Dude, it's so many branching paths, man. That is one thing that is really cool about Elden Ring compared to some of the other Souls games, is you just have so many options on where to go explore. Ba, ba, ba. Wait, is that our boy? Is that our boy Egon? How's it going, buddy? You seem to be suffering. He's so good.
Oh, terror incarnate!
Bale!
There is life in me yet. I will soon feast upon your heart. Mark my words.
You too shall know fear. Dude, Egon is powerful. He's the one summon I will regret not being able to summon this run because he's just so cool with his wild screaming at Bale. Man, I'm surprised I'm already up at Shadow Tree level 9.
No more. I am sorry. Come no closer. Oh, the horror. Please, Pearl.
Poor guy. But yeah, what was it? Yeah, in my original run, I remember at the very end being at Shadow Tree level 15. So I just feel like already being at level 9 is like, okay, freaking birds. Not a fan of the birds. Yeah, it's fine. I just remember it being like pretty difficult to find all this stuff. Am I getting invaded? Is that why? Is that why I can't call up? Yep. Ancient Dragon Man. Is that you all the way up there, buddy? I was gonna say, kind of crazy that he managed to dodge all that. Dude, these weapons seem to deal with NPCs pretty well, huh? I mean, I guess it's multiple weapons sweeping back to back, so it catches rolls pretty well. So I'm not that surprised. But yeah, there goes Ancient Dragon Man, number 1. The invasion variant. And we'll be seeing him again soon, I believe. Bale! I'm trying to remember when I first played. I think I went this direction first. Okay, freaking bird again. Not a fan of the bird. Okay, I think that is the direction we're supposed to go. Yeah, everything else looks pretty blank. Interesting how much the color shifted from very red to like very blue lighting to now like neutral white lighting. Bale! And it's so weird. YouTube changed their like formatting and stuff here. I just want to double check something. Yes. Public, we're good. Also good. Okay. Bale! That ranged option is pretty decent, actually. Oh. Okay, they are undead that need to be double tapped. Isn't there like a rune bear down here? It is a little annoying. Wow, smithing stone 1. How useful and worthwhile. Oh. Are these guys weak to fire? Well, no, it's probably just that I'm like already Shadow Tree level 9, and this was like a different path you could go, so everything is back to like really weak. Yeah, that's definitely fake. I knew it. I should never have trusted the message there. I was a fool. Yeah, I don't think we're jumping that. Just saying. Okay, evade, evade. Okay. Okay, I got hit by every single attack. Very good, very good. I underestimated the health of the big guy. I have to take those guys a little more seriously. Just a bit. Just a bit. These guys, though, are kind of laughable. Okay. Why, hello there. I mean, I guess the big thing with skeletal enemies are, like, pretty much anything but physical is probably pretty good against them. Holy is always the best, but, like, fire and magic damage on this stuff is probably pretty decent. Okay. Oh, my goodness. That, like, magnetism, kind of wild. Okay, that's very not good. Okay, I am dead, suddenly. I don't know where that extra guy came from. I was just, like, treating it very nonchalantly. And then he showed up and had the big AoE. And yeah, I also kind of panic rolled there. Okay, lock in. I just way overestimated my safety. Oh. We're just gonna run past the first groups of guys here. I don't want to deal with every single one on the second time through. At least since I think there is a decent amount of safety here. That was kind of crazy. No stam. Bad of me again. Okay. So our souls should be right around here. Yoink. So this is why the guy was hidden away up here, because he's ranged. They just want to be obnoxious. Okay, then there's two of them. I mean, these guys are kind of big and slow. I could just run past. Oh, is this the way forward? Nah. Be brave, show no fear. I mean, I think it's just telling us to jump. Yeah, it's telling us to jump. Okay, so that probably is the way forward. So I'm gonna check if there was anything up top here first. Again, these guys are pretty big and chonky. They like to do the big fire breath, so I think I can just run away just fine. Oh, there's a magma worm here, huh? Ooh. Hello, hello, Talon. I ran over towards the route that leads to, like, Ancient Dragon Man. So I'm in the dungeon that leads, that way. Ouch. Because I wanted, like, 2 more Shadow Tree levels before facing off against my boy Messmer. This guy is hitting me at times I'm kind of surprised by. Bro, the freaking magma pool sucks. And I did not remember there being a extra magma worm over this way. Bro, it's so much. It's crazy. Hey, all good. Thank you for stopping by. I am kind of overdoing it on some of these slashes. Dude, that magma lingers so long. My goodness. He's gonna spin. I should have realized that was gonna spin. Okay. Well, this is an enemy that I've faced a good amount on Night Rain. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, but he's still just as obnoxious as ever. Because you kind of just want to be safe until he stops spewing magma everywhere. I feel like this guy has a more diverse moveset than the Night Rain ones as well. Okay. Oh my goodness. I was like 1 away for a bit there and just stuck in the magma. I was concerned. But we did get it. That is fine, I suppose. Yeah, just I did not remember this guy at all. I mean, I guess it makes sense. All he gave me was a heart and a smithing stone, right? I mean, it is like one of the highest grade smithing stones, so it's nice to have, but... Okay, so I guess we're just going down now? Ooh, I did kind of forget that we can buff. Yeah. Kind of forgetful there. Okay, well, leap of faith now. Let's go! I forgot about this leap of faith. I remember very well a different one later for one of the remembrance bosses. Ooh, we don't have that much. Okay, well. Fine. This is an NPC boss, so, you know, surely we'll be fine, right? Ouch. Ouch. We just have to be less dumb. Especially since these swords are pretty darn good at, like, catching NPCs, it seems. You can do that. And I just have, like, no healing to work with. It's so rough. No! You're kidding! You're kidding! Did you see how far away that dodge got me in like the timing? I thought I was both fine on timing and positioning there. Oh, pain. You chomped me. Okay, well now we have an absurd amount of healing, so there's no way in hell I die, right? Yeah, I would never die to this guy twice. No. Certainly not. Okay. Like, come on, man. We're preparing for Messmer. Like, we should not be struggling with good old ancient man of the dragon. I mean, that dragon chomp, I think, is pretty hard to... kind of misleading. Oh my goodness. He's destroying me. Okay, the crazy super armor there, by the way. Not sure where his attack went, but I won't argue. Thankfully, trading here has been totally fine. I mean, we do vastly out-level him, right? Just based on Shadow Tree blessings. Ah, he's crazy. I mean, that's kind of all NPCs, right? They're just great at dodging follow-ups. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Now that weapon is very, very good. From my recollections. If I recall correctly. Now we could warp back up top, or... hey, look, it's a door. I'm kind of surprised they put that warp there in the first place. It's kind of unusual. Because, like, what if you just didn't notice that a giant door in the back? This leads to an entire different region of the map. Dragon Man. I mean, he didn't even do his chomp attack there at all, so not really that threatening. Okay, what were we even leveling? I remember I did kind of want more endurance. I don't know what a reasonable amount of endurance would be. Whatever, yeah, let's just keep doing endurance for a bit, and then we can go back into, like, int. Try to get those damage numbers up. Okay, can I use the horse here? Indeed I can. Does this lead to the, like, battling drakes? Yeah, the... oh wait, this is the solo drake first, and then beyond that is the two battling jagged peak drakes. Okay. Well, hopefully this performs fine. From what I recall, big dragons in open fields were the one time that my game ever had issues with performance on occasion. Certainly it'll be fine, right? Hello, dragon. Okay. Try to go around. You got this, Torrent. Okay. Okay, not that impressive. Oh, lightning coming down. We're fine, we're fine. Nice, well done. What's not so fine is me being stuck here. Damn it, dude. I got stuck on the wing. Not the best use of the spell. Like, if I had gotten the... started it a bit earlier or gotten the critical off, like, sure, but... just like a few normal flashes into the crit probably would have done more there. Ouch. Ouch. But again. Really classic dragon though, right? Just like run away, spew fire. I mean, it's better than like the ice drake, right? That one's really obnoxious. Too early. Good timing there. Really? I thought that was good timing too, but apparently not. Yeah, I don't love my jump attack. What if I try like a jump heavy? Not great either. That's maybe the only thing I actively dislike on this weapon. It's not even like horrible, but it's just not great for hitting twice like in the face. There's like the second swing comes out and you whiff. Okay. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Where the hell is the map piece though? I'm not seeing it anywhere, so it must be like further out into the fog. It's a little rough. I think I came from up there. So do we head down there or do we explore the periphery first? Okay, yeah. There's not like a way down that way anyways, so. Alright, alright, alright. Random dragon murdered. Now, I think what I remember about this direction is there aren't exactly many shadow tree fragments along it. That's like the rough part. Wait, what? Am I dumb? Okay, yeah, let's check out this then. But yeah, there weren't that many shadow tree fragments along it if I recall, because it's just a bunch of dragons. But I think it was actually a really bad choice for me to go this way, like, during my first run immediately. Because I missed out on, like, all the power-ups. I don't know, I still remember going, like, straight to R'hllana, though. Maybe I did Dragon Man, then R'hllana. Like, Night of Solitude. Dragon Man, R'hllana. Which still avoids most of the Shadow Tree fragments, which is kind of funny. Okay, yeah, this wasn't the way I wanted to go, because I think this is the actual way forward. Ooh. But oh well, we're already on the path. We can just, you know, grab a grace, head back. Whew, man. When I got home earlier, I took a nap. I was quite tired. Ooh. Man, it is so nice having a little more free time in the evenings. I mean, I guess we'll go back to the dragon pit. and just take a right this time instead. But yeah, it's nice having more free time right now when esports isn't going on. I mean, I love offering that. I love having that be available for the kids because, you know, I would have adored having an esports team of my own back in the day. But my goodness, it sure is a sap on my personal time and energy. I do feel a bit bad. I think I wasn't the final week or so. I was kind of checked out, man. Very tired, very drained. I mean, I still think it's fine. I've said before, like, the biggest thing is just having a place for them to go where they can have a hobby and meet new people, which is awesome. But yeah, I was definitely not doing my utmost. I don't remember this side at all. Does this lead to, like, the Dragon Temple of Communion or something else? Because I do not recall it is out this way. I would love a couple more Shadow Tree fragments, though. It's just really bizarre that, like, this whole path gives you so few. If any. Egon's cookbook. My boy Egon. Yeah, okay. Here is the Dragon Temple of Communion, or whatever the heck you want to call it. Grand Altar of Dragon Communion.
Warrior picture on the throb. It would be the full annual Yes, now. There you will land bound. Devour. I will grow in the name.
In the name of Placidus Axe? What the heck? Dragon Lady, grant me your quest.
Warrior. In a defile becoming a since land back. Seek fear.
I think I missed this temple for such a long time in the base game. Uses FP to increase all damage negation. How do I view the details again? Nope, not that one. This one. Favor bestowed by the Dragon Communion Priestess in the name of the Dragon Lord Placidus Axe. Consumed to increase all forms of damage negation, including physical. This also increases damage negation while guarding. Each night, the priestess offers her own sleep to her lord, and in turn receives the power of his favor. What? Nani? What does that mean? Will she go on without sleep forevermore? Or is it more suspicious? Oh, does this lead straight into whatever that red zone is, or no? Oop. Okay. Can you make that jump? You don't need to make that jump. You can just go this way. Okay. Oh. Okay, I guess that was too big of a fall. Really? Really? Dude, sometimes the fall damage in this game really confuses me. I did not feel like I was too far off the ground there. But oh well, it's fine. Let's just pick up our money. Did I have much money? Not really, because I had just leveled. And let's be a little less stupid. Make the jump! Oh wow, incredible, Zerzan, you made it! You did not fall to your death once more, you are learning. So cool. Okay, anyway. So yeah, there's this whole red area. Haro's Hidden Grave. Isn't there like a Deathrite bird somewhere here that really don't want to deal with? But whatever, they're fine. Like, they aren't that big of a deal. No, I think I'm thinking of the blue flower area, not the red flower area. That looks like a Tibia Mariner, though. So let's go murder them. Is that what they're all called? Tibia mariner, or am I thinking of a specific variant? Hello, hello, Kratentos. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're having a swell day. If you are not having a swell day, then what the heck are you thinking? Showing up here? Nah. Oh my goodness, I am under attack. Oh my. Is this fine? But no, hope you're having a good one. No, I have not found the Mr. Mushroom unlock. The Hollow Knight Classic. Ah, panic. Okay. Did this guy summon that? Because it's kind of obnoxious to deal with. My goodness. Don't summon another. Not allowed. It's also not allowed to warp away. Where the hell did you go? I'm trying to think if there is an outfit in this game that does, like, make your like head covered by a mushroom. That might be something that exists. It sounds very Dark Souls, anyway. Ouch, that dealt a lot more than I thought. What the heck? What are you doing? Ooh, we got the Tibia cookbook. Maybe we can cook up some mushrooms. Man, I'm not a fan of like eating mushrooms, but as an ingredient, like what's the example? Like stroganoff or like cream of mushroom soup. Like that stuff slaps, man. That stuff is so good. You can put cream of mushroom soup in so many things. It's delicious. But actual straight up mushrooms, I mean, I guess I don't hate them. I'm just like totally neutral at this point on them, I guess. Back in the day, I would have said I hated them, but I guess that's an improvement, right? Being neutral on them. And then like I said, as an ingredient, there's several things like that they make such a good ingredient, even if I don't like eating them straight up. Kind of like tomatoes. I adore all tomato products, pretty much. I'm just not that much of a fan of tomatoes themselves. Hello, hello, Nando. How's it going? How's it going? Long time no see. Man, Go was pretty fun the other night. Playing Go over on Nando's stream was a swell time. Anyone who didn't see it should go check that out. I was part of the last group of the night to learn to play it, so how goes the run? Thus far, pretty solid. I think I've only died like 2 or 3 times today, which I probably shouldn't have, because I'm kind of going back to an earlier area to try and power up more, like find more resources. But that means I should be decently stronger than everything I'm facing, but I did die. I did perish a little bit. Overall, pretty good, though. I don't know how to treat different mushroom types right. I guess you can, like, cook mushrooms in various ways, right? I guess so many things just, like, chop them up and put them on something. Can you cook them in that many ways? I mean, I guess there's, what, fried mushrooms, I'm sure there's different options. Ooh, you timestamped it. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Okay, what is chasing me down here? Oh, yeah. So I actually was correct. There was a Deathrite bird chilling somewhere around here. I guess we can go kill the bird. Deathrite bird is kind of a notoriously annoying enemy. deal with. Ouch. Especially if there's gonna be other birds attacking me. Okay, ignore the crazy visual bug there. Fine. What? Okay. Dude, why am I going into the ground here? It's like the second time in a row. Ouch. And I'm dead. Curse you, bird! Man, I just wasn't prepared for it at all, and then we got backed into a corner weirdly. I'm better at Go than Elden Ring. No! How could you say such a thing? Oh, unless you're going off the online rating system that put me at like the top 25% of players or something. That was kind of a very unusual quirk of the website. Like, oh, it's your first time playing? Well, I don't know. We just have vibes that you're going to be incredibly powerful, so... Dude, I don't know where my runes went. Are they hiding, like, back here somewhere? Runes. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Okay, well, I got my runes and died right there as well. I do think I corrected that though, Nando. I think it maybe shows my proper amount now. Don't I dare go hollow? Hey, that's one thing that I am actually very good at on Souls games and Souls-like games is never giving up, continuing to beat my head against the wall. When I first played the Elden Ring DLC, back when I did use like summons on my first ever run, I spent 9 hours beating the final boss. So I think I've got it covered, you know, keeping hope. Okay, let's try this again. Now, it'd be nice if he'd blow up this other bird too, or if the, yeah, just approach me, bird. Approach me. Oh, well, not that aggressively though. Approach me, but don't hit me. Okay, there we go. Okay. Ouch. Not having a great jump attack is kind of annoying against this, because jump attacking its head is like really good. And we're fine. I'm surprised that second slash actually managed to hit. Yeah, we have really good damage here, so I'm not too concerned. Ouch. One thing I would love to find would be the turtle talisman. I'm pretty sure there's like a +1 turtle talisman somewhere in the DLC. And that's a talisman that gives you extra stamina recovery. In all the Souls games, I always love the bonus stamina recovery rings and whatnot. What's it called? Chloromancy ring or something weird in original Dark Souls? Freaking bird! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Ouch. crouch. But again, that's why you don't lock on. The camera goes crazy when you're locked onto this guy's head. Okay, he's dead. The freaking bird has perished. Now, can I please find some Erdtree blessings, please? Okay, where am I even going? I got so turned around fighting that thing. I don't know what direction I came from. I really feel like this section of the map compared to that main zone, very few Erdtree blessings, which if you haven't played the Elden Ring DLC, that's like your main way of leveling up within the DLC specifically. It gives you like stat ups just based on how many of them you have. So it's sort of a replacement for your leveling here. It's because they didn't want you to be like maxed out in level because you beat the base game and you were like farmed up to crazy high numbers. And then you just steamroll this. I wonder what tier that guy drops. I don't recall. If there's a nearby Grace, I'll go for it, but I don't really want to try to fight that guy with only 3 heals. I had to have missed a Grace somewhere. It's unfortunate. And just ignore it. I'm just gonna run on past and hop on up. We've got hops. Certainly there's gonna be an item up here, right? Or Grace, or both. Grave bird ashes. Not exactly what I was looking for. Do a little bit of deforestation real quick. Certainly it'll be fine. Nope, nothing. Huh. That was something a little odd with the DLC compared to base game. I did kind of feel like there was more just open expanses that didn't really offer much. At the same time, the base game had a lot more, like, it was just filler. That, you know, they'd... Oh, wait, can I go down here? No, I don't think so. Oh! Dang it. I should have just opened the map. I should have opened the map. It did not mean to fall down the hole. Yeah, there was a lot more like filler items that didn't matter much scattered everywhere. Like just, oh, here's a little tiny little rune item. Here's a smithing stone. Here's, you know, just stuff that wasn't that impactful in the long run. Like you needed a few of them, but otherwise they were just extra. Okay, bro. Okay, bird, you saw me kill the big bird. You should back off now, okay? Holy! I don't remember these guys doing that. Well, thank goodness they didn't do that while I was fighting the Deathrite bird. Burb. Okay, we'll kill the big fire beast up here now. Since I have more healing to deal with, even though I just wasted like 2 flasks. It still should be plenty. So just let me yoink my runes on back. Okay, I clicked the button and it said nope. There we go. Okay, bring it on, punk. But yeah, I believe pretty much all of these drop options for your flask. Your physic, I guess, is what it's called, right? Oh, you can't attack this one. Its legs are covered. So you have to do the gimmick thing. Do I not have any fire pots? I don't think I have any fire pots. Do I have to... Did I use them all? Do I have to craft them? Okay. Maybe here. Okay, not here. Okay, bro! Oh my gosh. It doesn't even see me. The enemy doesn't even see me. Yet it's still sniping me with incredible precision. Okay, here we are. Now we're behind some stone. Okay, so the weird thing, where's the crafting menu? Item crafting is right there. You apparently can't do it while in combat. Cool. Can combat end? Bro, it's still aggroed on me. And I can't warp out. Bro, what is this? How far do I have to run away, I guess, to leave combat? To craft the item that I need to kill this thing, otherwise it's invulnerable. So yeah, if you throw fire pots in the top of those guys, they blow up and take a bunch of like bonus damage. Still in combat. What is this guy's aggro range? My goodness. Goodness gracious. And then there's not a grace anywhere in sight. Sometimes this stuff is obnoxious. Okay, how about down here? Was there anywhere to go to leave this region? I feel like there was. Ooh, wait, all the cages? Does this lead to like Bonnie Village? That'd be interesting. Because that's a very important location that opens up thing more of the map. And at this point, I'm so far away from that enemy that I don't really want to go back. Is it worthwhile? Perhaps. Whew. Man, me and my friends, not too long ago, we had a Friendsgiving get-together. I made a bunch of beef. What is it? Italian beef? Oh, dude, that stuff is so good. Because less people showed up than we expected, I ended up bringing like half of it home. And I'm still enjoying it, man. It's so good. Oh, I just get more of it to myself. Get all the beef. Big fan of Italian beef. I need to especially do more like crock pot recipes, because I can do like barbecue barbecue pork or barbecue beef sandwiches more. Yeah, I just need to get more of those crock pot recipes figured out, and then like do it on the weekend. It would add like quite a bit of variety to what I have on the regular, because I keep feeling like I don't have enough options currently. Am I dumb? Why can't we do item crafting? You need like an item, like something to do item crafting in the open world that I never purchased in this run. That would be bizarre. I'm not seeing an option to craft here. Or is it somehow bugged out? I don't know. Anyway, we'll just go into this. I swear I crafted some fire pots last time we played. So like it should be possible. Ah, but we're still not going to find any Shadow Tree blessings anywhere over here. It is so bizarre, man. Why does this section, like this entire segment of the game, just not give you any of the power-ups? Or did I run straight past them somewhere? Okay, this guy chomped us. Not a big fan of that. This is going to be the area with a bunch of the Jarmen, right? Oh, really? Okay, they can armor through that. That's nutty. And it's not like a one-shot kill. Jail upper level key. Huh. Interesting. Does that mean there's going to be a lower level key? Oh, these guys are one-shotting. What was up with that one? Oh, yep, there it is. These horrific jar-born enemies. Ugh. Ugh. Horrifying. Hello. Is this where Lamenter is? Oh, great. I mean, it shouldn't be horrible, but yeah, I don't think Lamenter's a very fun boss. But we might as well, right? We're here. Did I run back up? Yeah, I did run back up. That's not great. Okay, certainly there's something hidden back here. Just a message. But I am a fun boss slayer? Oh, thank you. To make any foe enjoyable to fight against. As long as I die enough, I'm certain that Crowd Toast will enjoy it. 100%. It was so funny the other day. Me just like knowing instantly that you were the one instigating in chat. Okay, so this is where it opens up. Hey, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you to say. Man, I love the playful banter instigating. It's so good. I do it all the time too. Oh my goodness, that just screaming apparently hurts a bunch. Okay, whatever, we're fine. We tank those. I'm not concerned at all. I am very concerned. Dude, what am I supposed to do against that? It just blows up and instantly, like, halves your health. Oh my gosh, these guys suck. These guys suck. Ah. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, maybe we just run past these guys. Let's see. Where are we going now? Whew, man, it's difficult to... I mean, streaming in general, just getting in the mindset of saying your thoughts aloud and yapping the whole time, can be challenging enough, you know. Okay, they really want to scream at me, huh? Like, it can be a challenge on its own, but then adding in, like, a collab for the first time with someone on top of learning, like, Go for the first time, I'm like, no, where do I yap? I must say something. It's a challenge, man. Finding the balance of being a gamer and yapping. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that's not great. Are we... Where are we? Are we back in the earlier area that we already covered? Or no? No, we have not been here. Hall of Tibia. Yeah, that too as well. It's like you want to say some things, but you don't want to say so much that like you're distracting them from the strategy. It's all a balance, you know. Yeah, the game with Sugi was pretty fun. I mean, they were all close. All three of them were very close. I also liked how the first one we really just like went for it. That's like a because I said before, I've played a bunch of games with online ranked ladders like Hearthstone, like Teamfight Tactics, League of Legends, all that stuff. All that jazz. And so I really feel like you get a lot from just like running it. When you don't understand something, like don't spend too much time overthinking what you don't know and just like experience it, see what goes wrong, come back later and just run it back. So yeah, the first couple especially the first one especially we zoomed through. Second one, a little longer. Third one, it's like, okay, now we have a little bit of a basis to go off of on what to expect. Time to lock in. And yeah, it was very nice. And it's also just crazy to think that there was just several places that if we knew a little more, you place one little go stone different and the whole thing unravels, goes a very different direction. Yeah, Nando being like, oh, this is a unique scenario that almost never occurs. Certainly, oh, I almost need to explain it. Oh no, panic. I didn't prepare slides for this. Oh yeah, true. It did happen with all games, with everyone. It was nice for us being the last group because I think the schedule got adjusted a bit. Oh, this really is a door. Okay, I'll take that. Because there was no one after us, we were able to spend a bit more time and get those explanations of like how it worked. Okay, I'm just gonna drop down and not get grabbed in one shot. Yeah, it was really nice. I liked that. I liked that we had the opportunity to get like further explanations. Because I'm definitely one that enjoys digging into like the finer details of things. Like, what was it? I'm still not 100% on when an area is considered fully dead. I think it was something along the lines of like, there's only one sequence that can happen in this zone left, and it's always going to lead to one side winning. So therefore, we will just call it ahead of time. Like, that was probably the weirdest thing for me. For like our last game, the bottom right corner was that. Okay, I think I'm just walking in circles. I am not exactly the... Oh my goodness! The best with... Okay, good. Wait. What? He had a stagger noise, but the stagger canceled. Pain. I'm not the best with remembering what direction I've already gone, which is unfortunate, but... You thought he would be teaching everyone at once, like a real classroom? Ah. Yeah, for us, I mean, because we're US based. I believe Sugi was US based anyway. Yeah, he was. That was mentioned. Because we're US based, I think we're both probably getting out of work just at the time. Like, we could not have been there any earlier. Okay. Ooh, okay, this seems like a way forward. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, here's the boss, presumably. Okay. Nice. We're going to buff up preemptively. We don't have a crazy amount of healing here, which is a bit unfortunate, but... certainly it'll be fine, right? Ah, it is the Lamenter. Okay, where'd he go? Lamenter, hello? Bro? Ah, panic! Bro, one of them is supposed to be bloodied. Okay, whatever. I don't know, man. Okay, you're the real one. Like the little blood splatters on him stay on even if he makes all the clones. Ooh, those icons there do not look good. I feel like I'm gonna insta-die. Yeah, I'm not noticing the blood splatter. Ugh. Maybe it's a graphic thing. Maybe if I have like more detailed graphics, it would be more obvious. Okay, he's just gonna jump attack me a bunch of times. That's fine. Where's he at? Where'd he go? Is this the one? He looks bloody. Yes, this is the one. Nice. I mean, I'm fine with him jump attacking me. That's not really a concern. And he is now dead. Good, 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 good. We dealt with him well. The Mentor's mask has been acquired. Ooh, fancy. I'm doing the fire. What did Chad? Very Demon Slayer-esque. Yeah, I really like these weapons. I don't know if you were around when we faced Rolana, the twin blade enemy earlier, but these are her swords. So you can choose like the fire spell or the magic slice as well. And yeah, I'm really liking these swords. She's one of my favorite bosses from the DLC, so I was glad to finally use these weapons for her. Okay, I'm not seeing any other path forward, which is unfortunate. So I don't think this is like a through path to anywhere, unfortunately. I think this is just a dead-end cave that we didn't really need to do. Wait, where the heck is the Lamenter's mask? Is that like a... It's a reusable item. Transforms wearer into a Lamenter and causes head to swell in size. What? And why can't I use it? I don't know, man. Whatever. Can I throw the magic balls? Nah. For killing the boss, I think you can exchange the soul either for the swords, or you can exchange them for the moon dropping spell, where you like float up in the air and then like crash orbs down. So yeah, I sadly do not have that one. I would have to like duplicate her soul to get it. But I'm also not really planning to use spells like that, so this really is such a dead end, huh? Like we've done so much extra over here and it didn't give us any Shadow Tree blessings. It is such a shame. Such a shame. I still don't know how to item craft, unfortunately. Elden Ring. Okay. Yeah, I must have never bought a crafting kit from one of the merchants. I think that's what it's saying here. What the heck? How do I get down there? Yeah, I think that's like an alternate path thing. Because I don't think this actually links down to the blue flower fields. I could be wrong. I might be missing the path. Yeah, dude, the fact that I don't have a crafting kit, that's rough. I mean, I can just go back to one of the early merchants, I'm sure, and pick it up if I really want. Yeah, see the blue flower fields? I think you need to go through, like, Bonnie Village to get there, though, if I remember correctly. So it's not something we can just path on over to. Okay, I'm just gonna run around the periphery of this, then, one last time, make sure I didn't miss anything. Like, did I already get this or no? Yes, I did. Yeah, there's the big dragon communion thing. This drops down a little bit. Doesn't seem like it's quite far enough, though. Oh, but right here? Can we really get down there this early? You can. Wow. I think I missed this way down for a long time on my original run. I mean, that's part of the cool thing with Elden Ring. There's most regions you can get to from multiple directions. Just super cool. Super cool. Man. I just love the... Oh, gosh! The beautiful blue flower field is what... Yeah, it's very cool. Nothing ominous about it at all. Not at all scary. We can just relax a bit, take a deep breath. Yeah. Because there are many calm, restful places in the game of Elden Ring. Whew. Seriously though, where the hell are the Shadow Tree blessings? At this point, I might look up a map. Because I do not want to be missing them. We were just doing so well at finding a ton, though. Okay, jump off. We buff. We restore our mana. We buff. We two-hand, and now we go try to kill a dragon. To return this flower field to peace. Ouch. Now the rough part about this one is I think it summons a bunch of guys. It also just kind of like drops flame right below it in a massive like pool that is really hard to evade. Our damage seems quite solid though, so I'm happy about that. I mean, if I had to guess, like, fire might be extra strong against this guy. Like, it would make sense. Oh! That doesn't seem that good. Isn't that crazy? Oh, that's the thing you want to run away from? It's just a oh my goodness. I ran away too slow, apparently. Ooh, good stagger. Okay, not cool. Okay, yeah, that's the nice thing. Like I said, he can kill his own minions. Very helpful. Okay, get under. Start slashing. Restore mana. A little bit late on trying to roll. Very early on trying to roll. Ah, man, I keep being too late. Oh, is that another stagger? Yes, let's go! Let me through! Man, the fire is so cool. It's so good for AoE as well. Great enemy felled. Hey, why are you still alive? I thought your life was like linked to the dragon. I guess not. If he can take you out of this world, then I guess your life is not linked to him. Yeah, we're killing all these big other boss guys. But we aren't really getting that much power for it, because it keeps being like the smithing stones from where the dragon hearts. And our weapon's already maxed out, so what does that do for us? I'd really like to get endurance up to 40. That would be excellent. Anything else? Anything else? No, not really. Okay, so where the heck are the Shadow Tree blessings? I want to go back and beat up Messmer, man. He's such a cool boss. He's probably going to take us like an hour and a half, so I need to get started on him before too long. But I want like one more level for Shadow Tree. Messmer the mesmerizing indeed. Dude, he's so cool. He's one that I think it took me only half an hour to beat him in my initial run, but that's because I had like powered up and come back considerably later. Let's go! This is the map piece for the area. You're finally not lost. Look at that! Look at that! That's so good. Oh, there it is. That should have a blessing beneath it. Those little, these little cross-like things. One shadow tree fragment. What? You must sleep? How dare you? I can't believe you would abandon me for such a weak foe. Nah, I get it. Like I said, oh, yes! Okay, we're level 10. Like I said, I kind of lost against the boss that is sleep. Because I fell asleep after I got home from work. And may have napped for 2 hours. And probably could have started stream earlier if not for that. But yeah. Yeah, I think I stayed up... Yeah, okay. I did stay up too late last night reading manga. What was it called? What was it called? It's one of those like generic romance titles that doesn't really reflect a blooming love. Yeah, that's the manga I read last night. It's a really nice premise. It's like a guy that's wants to be an artist, like a painter, and then a girl that was born into like a craftsman family that makes these like Japanese drums, like handcrafts them. And yeah, it was a really sweet premise. They start dating within like 10 chapters. It's really nice, fluffy romance manga. But sadly, let's see, anything else here? I can go north, I think. But sadly, it kind of just the latter half or the latter quarter. Yeah, I'd say the last quarter felt like it sort of stalled the development, and it did not have that good of an ending, sadly. So I really enjoyed the early stuff. It was a really good setup, but I did not care that much for the end. And I think it just concluded like very recently. Yeah, taiko, the taiko drums. So yeah, the girl comes from like a craftsman family that has been making those drums for generations. Really cool. Really neat. Yeah, that happens maybe too much in manga, actually. Yeah, I think it's partially like a cultural difference in, you know, Japanese values. Because there's a part where they're like, the guy ends up going overseas for like an exchange program with school, but the girl's like staying there and working towards her career. And at the same time, there's like some not so great stuff going on at home that would be like very stressful. And they've been in a relationship for a couple years here. Like, it's the thing where they keep pushing the like, we're going to work on our own dreams and sacrifice our time together, but we trust each other, so it's fine. Which is okay to a certain extent. But I want to see them have cute interactions, man. Come on, just let us let them be together for longer. And so often, like, I want to see, like, show me the marriage ceremony. Come on, show me the very, like, I want to see everything. Come on, show me the flash forward at the end that gives us like every detail that goes on in their life. Want it? And they're like, nah, we're just gonna leave off here, you know. They came back from a trip thing, and they will certainly keep working together moving forward. I don't know, maybe I also just have a hatred for long distance relationships in showing up in manga because of my god, it just reminds me of like university. All the many of the girls that I got close to as a friend, it ended up turning out that they had long distance boyfriends. So it's like, damn it. Curses. Instant failure combined with, you know, not even getting to see the rival. Ah, rip. Yeah, I've got PTSD over that. Like, this is bullshit. Why would they do that? I mean, I totally get it in general. Like, I get the idea in general, but there's times where like, okay, this didn't need to be long distance. Like, was it really worth it to like do a study abroad for this guy when his long-term girlfriend was going through, like, her family was having health issues at home? Like, come on, man. Did you really gain that much from the study abroad? Okay, where are we going? Around the bend. It is just funny that, yeah, like, probably the two people got closest to of the other gender both had long distance boyfriends the entire time I knew them. Okay, where are we going? This is quite the chasm, huh? Maybe you wanted to learn how to be a cool VTuber with the greats? The guy in this story was going from Japan to Germany, though. Who's he learning from in Germany? Nah. It was like an art degree thing in the story. Okay, well, this is like Demi-Human Queen Marika, I think. So this is like an insanely easy boss, if I recall. Kind of weird that it's like locked behind all this scarier stuff. This is the boss in Night Rain that is like laughable. You would be level 1 and we're like, yeah, we can take on Demi-Human Queen, that's fine. When normally field bosses want you to be like level 9 or something, like halfway to the end game. Okay, farewell, Crowd and Toast. Have a good night's sleep. I'll probably be on more throughout the week. I don't know. It'll still be hit or miss, but I'll stream when I can, because I will have more free time here during the winter months. I don't know, specifically December, I guess. It's not really all the winter months, so. What if I just burn them all, huh? And thanks for thanks for showing up. Especially on, like, even when I'm on other streams, you show up, you know. I know you wouldn't be caught in a Nando stream otherwise, but, you know, you have such great guest stars. Okay, I just mocked her like 5 times. I cannot die to Demi-Human Queen. Seriously though, why is she so squishy compared to everything else? Dude, those attacks are like pretty quick. Kind of hard to react to. Okay, she has perished. Man, it's always nice being on other streams. One thing, like, you don't really gain subscribers or anything, but who cares, man? It's more of just a fun thing. Like, I also think it does build community in the long run, like if you continually collaborate with people. I mean, a lot of the biggest streamers I follow, like, I follow their whole friend group. Like Elden Ring, there's a whole squad that collaborates together with a lot of, what are they called? Like bingo races and whatnot. For Super Mario Odyssey, like the whole reason I watched so many of these, I mean, the speed run, I guess, is entertaining in its own way, and like the challenge runs, but the reason it had so much longevity was the like hide and seek modded mode that I believe it was Crafty Boss that made it. But that just added so much more interaction between this whole group of friend streamers. And it's like a really, really fun watch. So even if it's not great for viewership on like the individual, every individual collaboration, I think as long as you're making friendships and having a good time, I'd say it's pretty much always worth it. Unless you're, you know, maybe collaborating every week would be a bit much, but... Great Grave Glove What? Okay. I still can't believe we ran through so much of this region with only like a single Shadow Tree fragment. It's insane. That feels like poorly balanced, in my opinion. I feel like maybe every single boss in the entire DLC should have given you a Shadow Tree fragment. I would prefer that method. So like exploring and finding new bosses, you'll always get some sort of power up. And it can be like a much more gradual sense of progression. I mean, I guess you could still keep some at the, at certain major like hub points. Okay, we go this, then we try to turn left. But I think we've explored everything around. Yeah, nothing over there. Was it this direction that I didn't fully explore, perhaps? Oh, I think I did. I think I already got... There was like a sword over there. Yeah. Okay. Fully explored this branching path. It's so weird to have demi-human Marika at the end of that. It's like such a lackluster finale for this section. Like, it feels like she's scaled at half of everything else in the region. Very unusual. Okay, anyway, so I think we're good now. We can go here, go that way. Here, before I do anything else, let's see. What if I just go to the round table hold, actually? Do you think... Nah, there wouldn't be a merchant there that has it. Let's just find... Where's the earliest merchants here? This is like the very first merchant. He probably has crafting kits. I can't believe I never bought one. I mean, I'd totally forgotten that that was even a thing. Crafting kit. Yay, we can now craft items. Wow. Also cracked pots. Yes, we want those. My goodness. Why does he have 3? That doesn't matter, but I'll buy it anyway.
Goodbye.
Okay. So now, wow, incredible! I can craft fire pots. Thank goodness. Do I not have the recipe for hefty fire pots? Because I see a volcano pot, but no hefty fire pot. No, whatever, dude. It doesn't matter. We'll make our 4 fire pots. Hopefully those work. I don't really know for certain that they do, or if it has to be a hefty pot. And we can go test, right? Where was that? It was up here, I believe. Maybe the hidden grave. It's really weird to have 2 graces side by side here on different elevations. But yeah, I think it's northwest. I think it's like up the very top of this. Oh, I just need to make sure I'm not getting fire breathed by the ghost birds. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Okay, so we can test this out, see if normal fire pots can take these guys down. If so, hopefully just a single one works. Because, like, we'll probably have to take it down twice to kill it, I think. I think that's how this works. Dude, we're gonna have to freaking snipe it, though. Ugh. Whatever, you know, it's fine. We're experimenting. And then we get to go fight Messmer. Go beat up that punk. Okay. Would you mind kiting on over here, buddy? Good old buddy, old pal. Right over here to the cliffside. I kind of just want to run up here behind this. And then hopefully that guy walks as close as possible to us, because the aggro like never ends, I think. Okay. He seems like he's right there. So, oh. I meant to ride the horse, but I won't. Okay, yeah, he's right there. Certainly this works, right? Oh god! Okay, no. Definitely seems like you need a hefty fire pot. Oh, dang it. I need to find the recipe for the hefty fire pots then. Either that or like maybe the volcano pots do work. Like, really? I like had access to crafting for a brief second and it's like, no, actually, you're kind of still in combat. Sort of. What if I crouch? Will I lose him? Why did I have access to crafting momentarily there? Oh. Like, dude, I am not in combat. This is fine. Do I even have any hefty cracked pots? Yes, I have 2. It's more that I don't have like the recipe for it. Okay, drop down here. Okay, that's just normal cracked pots still. So yeah, I don't think I have the recipe for hefty cracked pot, sadly. So I think we'll just leave. Elden Ring Hefty Fire Pot. Oh, it was added. Really? It was added in the DLC. It didn't exist before. Intriguing. Am I dumb? Is it really like I missed it in the very first structure in the entire DLC because I didn't explore that part well enough? I mean, I guess it makes sense to put it there, right? Like they have a fire giant thing over here. Not fire giant, you know what I mean. Whatever the heck they're called. One of the big colossi. So it makes sense that they would give you the recipe book next to the very first one, because there's so many throughout the world. Like, they don't want you to miss it. So they put it in the first accessible area. I think that's reasonable. Open sarsaparilla. Okay. Blade of Mercy. Huh. Red flesh mushroom. There we go. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Okay, I can make 2 of those because we only have 2 hefty pots. And now I run all the way back. I am not upset at all. What are you talking about? Dude, why did they not put a closer grace? It's so obnoxious having to run all the way back to this every time I want to try and challenge it. And now this better freaking work because I only have 2 hefty cracked pots. If I miss even one, we might be screwed because we might have to knock it down twice. Oh, brother. It's just the sort of thing where like all of these give, like I said, physic flask here options. It's like the primary way in the DLC that they give you physic flasks, I believe. So I don't want to miss a good option. Like, I don't feel like our flask is that crazy, that good. Really. Oh, dude. Screw that. Well, I'm gonna have to craft another one. Hopefully we have access to another one. Okay, we're good. Ooh, not many, though. Yeah, those are hard to find items, huh? Because my, like... Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, well, this is our only attempt, then. It better work after all of these times running back here. This is, like, the 5th time I'm returning here. To deal with this jerk. Just wait when this... I mean, we already got the oily tier, which is, like, the stupidest one, right? Okay, so all we do, we aggro this guy. Wait, is there a horse stuck in its leg? What? That looks so bizarre. Anyway, we're just gonna do what we did before. We ran up here, hid behind this stone, and then he'll walk on as close to us as he can. And I want him to, like, jump up here if we can. Okay, that's not what I wanted at all. Okay, I want him to jump. Yeah, right here. He'll jump. We dodge roll. And now on his cooldown, we can just toss it in. What? That's not enough. 2 hefty fire pots to the dome is not enough to knock you down. Brother, dude, why? Do you need 3 hefty fire pots to take those guys out? Ugh. Dude. Okay, well, we need another hefty cracked pot, and we need a whole bunch of ingredients. I guess we just can't do it. Dude, that sucks. That's so annoying. To make them only gimmickable, and then you have to have like a significant amount of them. So weird. Whatever. That's what I get for trying to, you know, use my game knowledge on the only way to kill those guys, and it doesn't even work. C'est la vie, you know. Okay, we're heading down this path. There could be more of more scatter tree fragments this way. I feel like this was the path that's why can't I remember his name? Not Millennia, not America. Michael. Definitely not. But this is the path that he went along. Okay, well, that's not great. Is that sleep? Oh gosh. Freaking sleep pots. That really doesn't work, huh? It's fine. We still got the kill. Just unfortunate that the critical... Oh my gosh. There we go. Another hefty cracked pot. We could have beat it if we had only gone here first. It's fine. We need a bunch more ingredients now to like craft the hefty fire pots, so it'll be a while. Okay. Mikola. That's the name. Mikola. I think this was like Mikola's path, so I think there are a couple other fragments along this way. It's just so weird that there was such a gap going through like all those dragon-ridden and bird-ridden zones. Because it really makes it like you should have gone the direction we went initially, like through Rilana, through the keep. Because that's where like all the fragments were hidden away. And it makes these other areas so much easier on the backtrack. Okay. Heal up. I'm pretty sure this boss is like hopefully scaled higher than Messmer. But I could be wrong. The one at the end of this path. It could be the same scaling, I'm not sure, but we'll at least get up to it so that we can just travel back all quick like later. Wait, why have two back-to-back graces there? Their placement is so bizarre sometimes. I mean, once again, I really shouldn't complain if they have like more graces than necessary, because that's a nice problem to have, quote unquote problem. Okay, nope, we're fine. Don't mind me. Okay, we have some of these guys around. Though, didn't this make really short work of these guys? Yeah. Yeah, we have a great spell for this. Awesome. This breaks, yep. Blood Fiends, that's what they're called. I don't really remember them much outside of the fact that their weapon you got from like the Blood Fiend Chief, which was like the Blood Fiend arm, I believe is what the weapon was. Oh, they have forks too, apparently. The Blood Fiend's arm was incredibly powerful on the release patch. It had crazy stagger and like crazy bleed. So I think it was the single easiest weapon to beat the last boss with. It's still a good weapon, but it's not crazy strong like it was back in the olden days. Yeah, we're actually getting fragments now. This is great. Okay, yeah, we finally got back on the path. I can't remember if there's like one more before this boss or not. If I remember, there's like a decent amount of ranged enemies in this area that can get tedious, so... Oh, that's just fine. Like I said, the drop distances you can do don't make sense to me, like ever. It's so weird. Yep, that's the annoying laser guys I was talking about. Okay, is there a cheeky way up here? Little worried I was gonna get sniped in the back there and like yeeted off the edge, but nope, we're fine. Ouch. These guys like track you through walls? Is that the case? Almost fell off there, but no, we're good. Aren't there a bunch of like Crucible Knights up ahead? Or am I confusing this with a different area? I could just be confusing it with the underground of the base game. Yeah. In fact, that's like pretty likely. In fact. Okay, nice. We got to the other Grace. Grace on the other side. Doink. Well, that wasn't worthwhile. I mean, most things aren't. Did we have enough to level? Yeah, we were like really close when we had last stopped, so makes sense. I was a little concerned with how quickly I moved forward there, that we were just gonna swoop off the edge, but oh, seems like we're fine. Ah! Can I lock on to the guy below? That'd be really weird if so. Oh well. Anyway, continue on. What the heck is this? Okay, the fire doesn't seem to be doing great, so we'll just flash it, I guess. Yeah. Probably an enemy that's like good to bleed or something. I don't know, just because so much health. Same time, we're dealing like okay damage. Oh wait, what? Is there? Oh, there's little guys too. There we go. Here we go, here we go. Satellite radio. Well, that wasn't worthwhile. Methinks. This guy, huh? Here, let's quickly buff up. I mean, it shouldn't be much. It's just like a Leonine Misbegotten, right? Ouch. Oh, except he has a big magic holy buff sword. What? Dude, I almost died to freaking Leonine. My goodness, that is not good. Not good. Go! Yeah, that was not the smartest jump, but we made it. So, it was smart. I am very smart. Yes, indeed. Okay, yeah, here's the end of the road. So, is there another Erdtree fragment or no? I don't think so. Not at this point. Do we have... We don't have that much runes. Like, I wasn't able to level. But I don't think it's even half, so... I guess we'll try this. Like I said, I think we're probably too weak for this. But we might as well check it out. Geronimo! This is like Putrescent Night, right? That's what it's called. I said it actually gives you time to buff preemptively. That's cool. At least on the first attempt here. I don't know if it does on the later ones. Okay, we're fine. Wow, we deal really good damage, actually. To be fair, I do think this guy is weak to fire, probably. I disagree on that. Okay, so this is the big phase transition thing. That seems really hard to evade. Oh my goodness. Why did I not expect that? Oh. Two heals left. Not exactly a great spot to be in. Fine. Ouch. God, I think I lost all my stagger though. Brother. He's just like annoying to gap close on. Ah, I have to be ready for that. So the projectiles come out of his body and then hit the ground, and then they go like quick fire at you. Okay. Like that should be reactable. It's just, I think it's a pretty slow startup speed, it feels like, for the projectiles to like leave his body and hit the ground, and then it like zooms. So it's the change up in speed that threw me off. But that was very first attempt. I think we are like hugely capable of killing this guy. I didn't expect us to be this strong against him, because I thought he was, I think I found him really late my first time, and he was like pretty challenging too. So it very well could just be our weapon is like well suited to this boss. Okay, we do have time to buff, but it's not like infinite time. I swear I keep trying to dodge that one and it just doesn't, the dodge just doesn't come out. Bro, that's brutal. Ah, dude, sometimes the follow-up, there's just too much. Like, I'm committing to more swings than I realize because I'm still not incredibly used to the weapons, but it's fine. Yeah, that was just poorly done on my part. We dealt good damage, to be fair. We dealt quite good damage. I just got, and we do have to wait on the dodge rolls. Like, he seems to have, like, pretty delayed follow-up swings, so just have to keep that in mind. Geronimo! Okay, we're good. Stop running away! Okay, well. Not my best work, but it's fine. We live. Like that had an extra follow-up swing that I didn't think it had. Ah, every time I dodged too early there. Maybe I just need to react to audio. Yeah, there's kind of a funky winging noise that, if I just dodge it during, seems pretty good. Dude, that distance was horrible. Ah! Okay, don't even try that. Back off so you can evade the frostbite. Otherwise you can't see it coming. I thought we just had enough time because we were right on top of him, but that was not the case. I'm being greedy now, dude. I should have just played slow and safe like I did the very first attempt, because the first attempt went very, very well. So I don't know why I am going for like all the greedy swings. Wee. Spin around and around he goes. Now you know. Come on, buddy. Ah, it's so frustrating. It's like I'm too close. So dodging the horse guarantees I get by the other swing. I swear last time, like, my distance was perfect to just evade it all. Really going poorly. I'm getting hit by everything. But even worse than that, I was just whiffing so many hits early. Okay, we back up. You're kidding, dude. Did I run out of stamina there? 'Cause that's what it felt like. Last heal, not great. I'm doing a lot better in the second half though. And then I get hit by whatever that was. Oh, dude. What? So that was an AoE starting from far away, and the previous one was like full AoE starting from close up. I guess you can watch the flames as they like go towards the ground, so you'll know which is which, not just off of body language. Okay. Well, I didn't know he could do that, so good to know he can do that. And we'll certainly get it this run. Yeah, I do wonder if he's weak to fire, because I just feel like we're doing a lot more damage than I would expect, because I felt like this was one of the later bosses I did for the DLC in my original playthrough. But it's really not that crazy. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're fine. He's running into the wall. Oh, that's a cool jump punish. That's nice. Okay, that's not so cool. Oh, that's horrifying. I hate it. I hate it, dude. The timing of that was just horrible. Like, he wasn't half health, so I did not think he was gonna phase transition that quick. Okay, we're at 4 heals. It's doable. Not great, but doable. I jumped too early. Double heal. I tried to jump, but it didn't let me. I think I was still healing, maybe. So frustrated. Okay, it's fine. Just focus up. There we go. We got him that time. Whew. Yeah, the biggest thing, I just had to make sure I was reacting to the swings, because they are slow enough that they are reactable. Especially like the audio. I just had to try to roll at the same time as the audio for the swing happened. And for the horse phase, like instead of dodging through the horse going forward, I should dodge through the horse going to the side. Because that sets up my spacing for the like follow-up spin attack much better. Okay, wow. Like I said, definitely killed this guy earlier than I thought. But hey, that's super nice. I'm very happy with it. Level up. Continue putting more in that. And this also makes me think I should, yeah. Like, we have a decent amount more equip load at this point. So, yeah, okay, we can have, like, the full Solitude set of stuff here. I still kind of want to keep just the little circlet. Because I like the face being visible. It's nice. Okay. Yoink. Saint Trina's Disciples Cookbook. Why did I think there was more down here? I thought there were some fragments or something, but seems like all you can really do is imbibe the nectar, which like kills you, basically. And then if you do it like 7 times or 13 times or something, you progress the quest, kind of. I don't really know. I don't even know if it's a quest or if it's just like, oh, here's some tiny little bonus dialogue. How nice. Elden Ring Imbibe Nectar. Ah, whatever, we'll do it. It's fine. Not like you waste that much time, right? Does someone show up and try to attack you? Is that what happens? It's been so long, I don't really recall. Oh my goodness. Then they want you to go somewhere after that. Whatever, it's fine. We'll keep imbibing. I think it's like 6 times or something, and then something changes. Zoom. So quick. Yeah, I do like this armor though. The Armor of Solitude. You're such an absolute unit. Like such a tank in it. You just look cool. Everything's so purple. Dude, Elden Ring quests though, they're so goofy. Like FromSoft quests in general, they're so obscure. It's like how do you expect people to if even complete them properly without looking them up online? I do think it helped. When did they add it? I don't know if it was with Shadow of the Erdtree or if it was like a later update. They did eventually add the ability to see like quest line characters on the map so that you can at least know where to continue a quest once you've picked it up, usually. But that's really like the only way, I think.
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Well, there we are. I think that's all you have to do. But we'll do it one more time for good measure. Or 2 more times. Until we stop getting new dialogue, right? But yeah, from what I recall, Saint Trina was basically like Miquella's kindness that she left behind. Or he left behind. So like, is this truly something you should have thrown away, oh Miquella? To ascend to godhood? Because you left your humanity and kindness behind down here.
Godhood would be Miquella's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
True, true. Oh, kindly Miquella. Okay. One more for the road, And then we will go beat up Messmer, finally, after all this time. We should be strong enough. Like, with how much damage we dealt here, I think we should be fine. Dong. I definitely did miss some of the other routes out of the Shadow Keep. There's at least one that I missed.
Kill Mikkel.
Possibly two.
Grant him forgiveness.
Stone Coffin Fissure. So I think that's everything. We'll do the final time just to make sure there's nothing new. Give him forgiveness. Oh. Nope, they're still there. God, it's so weird. Their body just like blossoming out of this structure. Very strange. Very unusual. Yep, that's a repeat. You must kill Mikkel. Okay, if you say so. Part of Mikkel. Okay, so we made it. Nice. GG. I don't remember what the hell this. Wait, this is like the end game, right? Yeah, I think that's like the final boss guy. Is over there, perhaps. Okay, Shadow Keep. Here we go. We'll see how our damage is, but if it's not too bad, I think we should be good to fight Messmer. Alright, let's do this. Hello, Messmer, the Impaler. That was foolish of me. Yeah, our damage is good. Oh, whoa, that was really, felt really delayed. And badass. What if I sprint away and then heal? Dude, he snipes you. Okay. Like, we're just trying to find out timing now. He has so many follow-ups. So at the end of his full chains, he does seem like quite vulnerable. Like, he leaves you a pretty big opening. But he has to, like, finish his whole combo. Oh yeah, it's been a while. I kind of forgot that we wanted to unmemorize your spell. Because these cannot be enchanted with that, to my knowledge. Here we go. Oh, I wasn't two-handing. I'm like, why am I not doing my follow-up slashes? Barely survived that, but we're fine. Ooh, that's kind of a delayed swing, huh? Same with that one. Sometimes he kind of like drags the sword along, not the sword, spear along the ground. I keep getting greedy. Our damage really might not be so good. Like, we only got through a third of his first phase with that. I mean, it's very possible he's resisting fire anyway, so like this weapon may not do that much to him compared to the average weapon. But I want to use them so bad. So yeah, we'll keep doing this though, because I definitely think there's a lot for us to learn in this fight still. If I feel like I've learned it and we're still like not getting through, then I'll consider it more. Like, I have to be able to dodge that combo. Too early. A little fire serpent. Too early. I think I need to watch his arm during that. Kind of like brings his hand forward when he's gonna grab. Whoa, Lee! That definitely stabbed further than I expected.
Messmer's flame.
Should I change weapon? I should at least test it, I think. I'm gonna try my good old trusty Bloodhound's Fang just for this, because I think he resists our fire damage, so I should at least like gauge the damage difference. Okay. If it's not that different, I'll swap back, but if it's like hugely different, then I guess we'll go back to good old trusty, good old reliable. My heavy load. I am. Oops. You do not want to be heavy load against Messmer, I don't think. Just saying. Even if it's sort of working. Okay, it's not working anymore. Okay, we're alive. We have normal medium roll, so it's fine. Yeah, I think we'll go with this weapon for this one. I whiffed every roll. It was like a fraction of a second for every single one. That's unfortunate. I'm clicking it every time. It's just microsecond too late. Okay, I need to figure out which attacks I can follow up. It seems very rare that you can attack him in the middle of his chain unless, like there might be some things you can strafe at the same time. Then maybe it works, but... Okay, here we go again. So why do I keep going for all these extra swings that I should know won't work? Who knows? Okay, that actually kind of trapped me. That's kind of crazy. Okay, we heal. Just double heal. Even if we get hit, it's fine. Really? I mean, it was a good dodge timing, I think, but he's spinning, so we had to be like dodging in a different direction. Dodging backwards like kept us in his attack the whole time. Okay, but yeah, I think our damage is perfectly fine. I'm just getting hit a lot. We just have to lock in. And he isn't one that feels like I can just react to noises or the start of the attack movement. I have to like know the tells to get the timing. And right now they're all coming out slightly faster than I expect. Like that, I can't be dodging backwards. I should be dodging in or sideways. Okay, that's like the only extra hit you can really get that I've noticed. Though I have to like recognize that the attack is happening. That delay. How do I... Is it when he pulls back? Does he pull back on any moves that aren't super delayed there? Because it's like, it's set up for the exact timing that I'm doing my dodge. Hello, hello, LS. How's it going? You just have to know? Yeah, I just have to lock in and and realize. So how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I am getting a little bit bodied here, but you know, we're learning. Couch. Okay, we get a drink. Nice, well done. Not so well done. Okay, we're fine. I just kind of got changed staggered in a really unfortunate way there. The range is long enough there.
In the embrace.
Thought I slightly had it outspaced. But nope. But how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I just recently started trying to beat Messmer here. I felt like I didn't have quite enough damage before, so I picked up a couple other Shadow Tree levels. And yeah, we're just trying to figure out the moveset. It's been so long since I faced him on my first playthrough, back when I did use summons. Too early. Oh, there's the delayed one. I need to figure out his health for that still. Too early. Ooh, that caught me. Yeah, dodging away always seems like it gets caught by the fire. I think I just need to, like, even if I'm one hit, I can't be rolling away. I have to be rolling into him. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I'm glad, though. This is going to be an actual challenge compared to my playthrough with summons. Because I remember fighting Messmer thinking he was awesome, and then I beat him in like half an hour, and I didn't feel like I fully understood his moveset at that point. Okay, that does reach. Ah, bloody hell. In
the embrace of Messmer's.
You just dodge left or right into them whenever you fight these bosses. Nice, nice. Yeah, that should work too. I think it's specifically just going away. Like, I'm trying to get away, build distance to heal, but that really... Most of his moves seem to catch up to you even if you're sprinting, unfortunately. And I was using Rolana's swords before this, but I think they deal less damage to Messmer because he's fire resist or something. So I switched back to Gold Faithful Bloodhound's Fang. Damage feels a little better. Ah, dude, that's so delayed. Okay, we heal. Can we get a hit too? Yes, we can. Nice. Ah, the delay again. too early. I really feel like I should have kukris to like keep the stagger up or something, because I keep committing to a hit to like keep the stagger gauge going. It's not doing me well at all.
Take the grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh, neat. So you just finished your second playthrough of this game. Yeah, I played base game Elden Ring back when it released. Then I also played the DLC back when that released. Elden Ring was my very first Souls-like game. So I still had a lot to learn at that time, and I used all the the mimic summon, and all that jazz. I mean, that's most of what I used was just the mimic, but still. So that's part of why I always wanted to go back and play the game no summons. Now that I've played all the like Dark Souls games as well, I'm like more experienced with the genre. So that's why I'm trying to play it no summons now. Ouch. Surprised that caught me, to be honest. Okay, the grab doesn't have that long of an opening after. I cannot do a fully charged. Ah, the delay. It's fine.
Those stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
But yeah, so I don't know. Having a pretty good time overall. I really am curious how the Radon fight will go. Because back when I faced that the first time, it took me like like 9 hours with the summon. Now, one thing is that I really don't think I understood. Like, I did not have a very strong weapon. So I do think, like, damage-wise, I was not as strong as I could have been anywhere close. Oh, that even let me do the follow-up, which is pretty crazy. Okay, there we go. We actually got a stagger first time. And oh! Why did I think he had 2 separate health bars? Huh. Unusual. No, okay. So we are dealing more damage to him than I thought. But nice. Phase 2 is when the snakes start attacking us, huh? Oh, nice. You've been playing action RPGs for your entire gaming life. Did you fight Radon like pre-nerf? Because I know they fixed like his most egregious frame trapping move at some point. Because I know I did it pre-nerf. Post-nerf, nice. I think I was also like Shadow Tree level 15. And I think they buffed your damage as well at some point based on your level. Like they made it more forgiving. I think I did it before that change as well, but... Ah, interesting. Using a shield. Nice. But here we go. Messmer's waking up. He crushed his bindings within his glassy eye. And his scar seal? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Soon tarnished.
Soon.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws
He's so creepy.
of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Okay, just don't get hit. Oh my gosh, my timing was horrible. I thought he was gonna attack so much earlier. Oh, I do not remember this at all. Okay. 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 You really be chomping, huh? I keep dodging late, like a fraction of a second. Interesting, he seems to have slightly more openings there. Okay, that hurts though. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, it's still going. Okay, we're good. Up. Less good now, but it's fine. Do a strong hit. We're out of heals, by the way. Okay, not sure how I evaded that, but we take those. Okay. Too early. No! Lies! I disagree with that. I dodged that late enough. Ah, we almost clutched the 1 HP. I think we were kind of close to a stagger. I could be totally wrong, but I think we were kind of close. Whew. Yeah, I do think Radon, after they nerfed whatever, like, pretty much guaranteed frame trap root move, probably much more reasonable. I also did use, like, Egon. Egon was the only NPC summon I used in my base playthrough because he was so badass. Like, I had to know for the quest. And then, oh, it was so worth it. I'm very happy that I used him on my first playthrough. Curse you, Bale! Starting to time that well, though. That's very good. Okay, well, that's not great, though. That was foolish of me, trying to go for the fully charged hit. Oh! I guess that works. I'm not going to complain there. Ooh, that put him like significantly past half. That was really good bleed timing. Okay, now dodge the snake. Okay, failed horribly. Okay. is fine. I thought he was done attacking foolishly. That explosion seems hard to evade. Was I mid-attack? Is that why I struggled with it? Like, it feels like I need to not be doing anything when he begins that, like, explosion. Bale! Man, that boss is so good. I mean, the Elden Ring DLC, like, there's so many bosses I like a lot. It's part of the reason I think after I finished the DLC, I felt so compelled to, like, I wanted more so badly that that's when I started, like, a year-long FromSoft game binge. Because as I said, Elden Ring was the only Souls-like I had played as of when the DLC released. And now pretty much all I've missed is, okay, well that's so bad timing. Pretty much all I've missed is Demon Souls and Bloodborne, because they aren't available on PC. Not officially, anyway. I keep being late. Yeah, that was a poor run. Demon Souls definitely your favorite. Oh, interesting. Ooh. I know a lot of people highly praise Bloodborne, so I definitely want to play that eventually. But also, I am a little bit deranged. I use mouse and keyboard for controls for Elden Ring, and that carried over to all the others I played. So if I'm going to go play Bloodborne, I'll have to borrow a friend's console and learn controller. Ah, you use mouse and keyboard as well. Nice. I do know the one person I know of that also uses mouse and keyboard is Let Me Solo Her, I'm pretty sure. Posted about how he uses mouse and keyboard. I don't remember the full name of this streamer. There's a streamer that I watch a good amount of Little Aggie and Stars of Chris streaming the game, and someone that was part of like a team challenge they did recently, Mitch, I think he also used mouse and keyboard. I don't know his full like channel name though. You have to be really close to staggering, right? Well, I mean, it is, we do exist. Mouse and keyboard. Really? That's not a stagger. No idea who they are. You don't watch streamers often. Understandable, understandable. Yeah, when I dove deep into the FromSoft game rabbit hole, like I got really into watching content from several streamers, several big streamers that are into the game. It's over the last year, I think they were like several of my most watched channels, period. Man, Souls is just so good. I'm so glad that I got into it because of Elden Ring. Because I put it off for so long. And now, like, half of my favorite games are all FromSoft games. Ooh, I tried to jump it there. Yeah, you cannot jump that. Not sure why I momentarily thought I could. Yeah, you really could punish that fast enough, buddy. I'm greeting too much. I keep thinking he's close to a stagger, and then he doesn't. Play it slower. Play it slower, only go for the openings. It's fine. Monster Hunter's your game, and even then you barely know any of the big content creators. I mean, hey, to be fair, I probably spend too much time watching content creators on YouTube. It would be nice if, I mean, one of the whole reasons I started streaming like 3 years ago was so that I'd like force myself to play all these single player games that I had not done, because I wanted to spend my time in a way that I thought was better. So I think that's a good mentality. Like, if you're enjoying the games themselves, just play them more. But yeah, Monster Hunter. Ouch. I played a bit of Monster Hunter. I think I was most into Rise when that was going. I probably could have healed there, but yeah, we're fine. Ooh, he hasn't bled yet. Does that mean he'll bleed like early phase 2? Or did we lose like all our progress? Nice. Ouch. Not so good. I rolled too early!
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall
I can't believe he went straight into the explosion, dude. Damn. Yeah, I need to be going into that with more health. Oh, but yeah, Monster Hunter. Rise was the one I played most. I mained Hammer, I believe. And I actually credit Monster Hunter as being the game that helped me understand how to play Souls games before I played it a little bit. Because way back, I had tried a tiny bit of Dark Souls 3 and I was not feeling it at all. But because I had a bunch of friends playing Monster Hunter, I played that, and it really, it taught me how to play a game that, like, your attacks lock you out of doing anything else, like. So I am thankful to Monster Hunter for that. And yeah, I had a blast playing Rise with friends. Too fast, dude. Oh, I should check my talismans. I mean, I think I already have the flame damage reduction equipped, but if I don't, that would be probably quite helpful. Really, I was too early. I'm just getting bodied. Oh my gosh. All good. Rise, Sunbreak, probably your least favorite out of all of them. Not because it's bad, just because you don't like playing your main. Oh, so it's like more. It's more like you didn't like your weapon. How they did its moveset during that. I think what I liked about Rise is that it had a very streamlined gameplay loop. Like, it's really easy to just queue up for a hunt, jump into it, and do it. Also, like, throughout the overall game, like, even when you're playing through it the first time, it's really easy to just squad up with your friends. Whereas, like, the newest Monster Hunter, what was it called? The newest Monster Hunter, like, with all the cutscenes and everything, and you can't just squad up with friends very easily at all in that, it felt like, until you get through everything, which took forever. Oh my gosh. Your rhythm messes up a little, and everything starts to fall apart. Oh, all good. I need to lock in. Okay, it was really wirebug centric. Which weapon was your main in that one? Or I guess across all games. Because yeah, I almost only played hammer. I think I tried a little bit of everything. Switch axe, I was like kind of interested in. But yeah, at the end of the day, hammer. I just like to bonk, okay? Head empty, no thoughts. I just wanted to bonk. Ah, longsword. Ah, that's what the LS stands for in your name. I just mentioned about I need to check my talismans, and then I totally spaced it. Okay, he's just letting me do what I want. Thank you, Messmer, for sometimes being kind, and then immediately being mean. There we go. Okay, we do have time to heal, thankfully. I'm just gonna max out. Ouch. And then cry. I failed again. Okay, that apparently evades, interestingly. Too early. Oh, can I double heal? Yes, we can. Kind of weird. When he goes hard in this phase, he goes crazy, but kind of gives you more openings if you actually manage to dodge. Which I am not doing, my god. I dove into it again, dude, every time. Beautiful jump that I definitely knew was going to work like that. Too early. No!
Embrace thine
Dude,
oblivion,
that
as
spin.
shall I.
Did he? Was I just positioned poorly to where like he caught me on the backspin anyway? Or would a double roll have worked? Not sure. But yeah, I'll check real quick. Yes, we do have Flame Drake Talisman, as I intended. And we have Opaline Hard Tier and Spiked Cracked Tier. So, I do think that's what we were planning to go with. We're close. We're definitely getting close. It is interesting. Like, his second phase, it's a little weird to get a handle of because of the giant-ass snakes. But if you dodge, like, he gives you much better openings to punish him. Like, much more quickly as well, it feels like. Brother. Not a great start at all. Should have done a, like, no charge. I keep greeting too much. It's like I botch a tiny thing. Okay, well. I botch a tiny thing and I get more greedy to try to make up for it. That's not how you're supposed to play. Like, you should play even more cautious when you fall behind. Not even more greedy. Okay, I'm starting to think, yeah. Starting to think we won't even have enough health to do this. All good.
Messmer's flame.
We'll get there. Yeah. Like, my first playthrough I mentioned, when I did have the Mimic to help me out, it took me a little while to beat him, but at the end of the day, I kind of felt like I just stat sticked him. Okay, well, that's not what I intended to do. It is nice that this game has that option, that you can just outstat or outstagger the opponent in almost all cases. I think Radon and Bale are like the two examples that this cheese build still exists, but you can't really just outnumber them like a lot of the other bosses. I'm dealing with that so much better than earlier, at least. So that feels good. His big, like, triple stab combo. Fraction of a second off, man. It just messes up my follow-up dodge too.
Shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's so funny, it's one of his better openings. Yeah, I mean, I do like when the really flashy moves like that super stab end up being the big openings. Because it's like, okay, they just put all of this effort into this really, really strong move. Beat him up a little bit. Bonk. can't see shit, Captain. I need to do the follow-up swing when he does that move. Ouch. I don't know why I think I can heal like that. Just heal at the end of the combo, dude, if you're low. That's it. Yeah, the delay one is rough. And sometimes it's like you end up too far to the side and he hits you on the backswing. Like you dodge the first part of the attack and get hit by the ladder portion for some of them. Bonk. Bro, it's just when I get behind, man. You whiff one and the timing for everything else is off. It's also weird, I almost feel like your dodge is less reactive in this than Night Rain. I don't know if there's any truth to that at all. But I feel like the muscle memory feels slightly slower to come out. Okay, nice. You've never played Night Rain, but is the dodge button there? Same keybind as the sprint. You can do the same dodge roll and sprint as the base game, but there's a wholly separate button for like a super sprint. The surge sprint. But yeah, it's still the like I'm pretty sure you still have the hold down the button, the roll button to sprint thing. I could be wrong, but okay, so the second one had to be slightly delayed. That's rough. Too late. Stop being so weird, Messmer. What are you doing? Get in there. Stab him. Bad timing again. Dude, every time. Oh! We're fine! I have no heals! I tried to heal!
Oh, lightless creature.
Dang it.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Yeah, yeah, it is weird. The fact that sprint is tied to dodge is very unusual. Not exactly something I like. I mean, I think I've adapted to where it's somewhat natural now, but that is one thing that I kind of struggled with starting with FromSoft games in general. I feel the controls are a little weird, like cycling through the items, the sprint being hold dodge. There's just some like clunkiness in the interface, and like there's things that you think should be separate buttons that are tied to weird combos. Like the one-handing thing. You have to like hold down a combination of buttons. Which maybe it makes more sense on controller that that's the case, but especially being keyboard. Like I had to add a different button to my keyboard to use skills, because otherwise it was almost impossible to do like the R'Lana. You have like two R'Lana swords, you have two skill options, either the fire one or the magic one. And it was almost impossible to get the magic one out without having a like special keybind. Just one weird hiccup of their default keyboard controls, I guess. Not that I'm on default, really. I've changed quite a lot. Thank you for letting me heal Messmer. I do not agree that that flaming stab hit. Pain. That was really stupid of me. I thought he was ending the chain there for some reason. I very much mixed up that attack. Which one did I think Dark Souls 3, I felt the input like dodge roll buffer was especially egregious. What was it? What's his name? Nameless King? That entire phase 2 just felt like I was fighting against my dodge roll buffer. Like I was fighting against the controls more than the boss. So I think Elden Ring does a better job than that one. I do think, like I mentioned Night Rain earlier, I think the game does feel snappier. Like I hope they just keep continuing to improve, because I do think that one did a good job. It's not perfect, but better. Wow, it didn't let me dodge roll after the first hit. Maybe because I did a jump attack and I was in like a weird position, but again, I keep having a sense that he's about to stagger and then he doesn't. That's bad on me. Man, if I just locked in, I should have beat this a little bit ago, I think. I guess we really are struggling more on the phase 1 than the phase 2. Like the phase 2, I just haven't experienced enough. The phase 1 is just kind of precise. So it's more like my execution on phase 1 is sloppy. And there's just sometimes I feel like I'm getting frame trapped. Like the follow-up slash there felt not possible to evade. That's stupid again. I should be doing like an extra slash there. I'm just nervous before like taking the crit. Because there should be time for at least one follow-up slash. Okay, I timed it right for once. Good job. Whirly. Got the swing. Ah, that happens so suddenly, and I'm always in a horrible position to deal with it. Ah! Like, if I'm full health, that is, like, barely a threat. If I evade that initial explosion, I don't think that's much of a threat. But every single time I'm being caught, like, in the midst of doing something stupid. Okay, fine. Hey, one thing is, I will feel so much more satisfied beating this after actually struggling for a while than I did on the initial playthrough. So I'm pretty happy actually with the difficulty level, like power level I'm at right now, I guess. I'm facing this. I keep forgetting that the grab is like a smaller opening than most other things. To the side, too slow, we're fine. Really? Really? I botched that one? Sometimes I do feel I'm just holding the dodge button slightly too long and it starts to run instead of roll, but yeah, he is pretty crazy. I do think he's probably less bullshit than Rolana though. Like Rolana is stat-wise easier to dunk on if you go around and power up, but I think her follow-ups seem way more impossible to evade at times. Messmer's just like a couple moves that's like a super delayed stab like that, where it just catches you out. That was... Oh my goodness! We're fine. It's okay. I keep forgetting to go for the extra swings, but it doesn't matter. Okay, that was a really good phase one. Now I just need to not get hit by this. Ooh, I disagree. I feel like I evaded. Oh no, it's dude, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Every time I overcommit right before he blows everything the heck up. Just remember, like 30%. 30% health and he'll do that. So make sure to be full health. Oh, it was so perfect otherwise. It was so perfect. Oh yeah, my dodge button, I rebound it to like a side button on my mouse for my thumb. So that's what I have my keybind set to. Ah, it's so delayed! I'm kind of chugging through health here, which isn't great, but like I need to dodge that to the right hand side. Otherwise the follow-up catches me. It's fine.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, my other side thumb button is just my item, so I'll just tap it for flasking. Really? Buddy, what are you doing? Thanks for letting me heal at least. Can't complain too much if he just watches me heal. I don't know why I thought that was an opening again. I should have seen that enough times to know. Okay, it's okay. Deep breath. Take it slow, I say, and I immediately go for a punish that doesn't work. Let's just reset this, honestly. Yeah, let's just reset this. No, I have not played Neo. I think... Did I watch Little Aggie play Neo at some point? I've had very little exposure to Neo, at most like one video. I want to check. Is that what he played? Little Aggie Neo. I might be thinking of the wrong game. Maybe I'm thinking of Ninja Gaiden. No. No. It's like the best Souls game combat-wise, in your opinion. Nice, nice. Why did I sit at the grace? I am a fool. Yeah, I think I've heard some people say they really like that. I mean, I think people are pretty split, but... There's barely any memorization, but that's the best part. I will say, like, I do think memorizing stuff And the gradual feeling of improvement is a big part of what I like. Like I'd prefer memorizing over like pure raw reaction. Though, to be fair, I did adore Sekiro, which I guess that's kind of memory too. But I think it also required like really quick reactions. Too early, I'm dead.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, you just have to know. True. Yeah, I do think one of my greatest strengths for these types of games is that I don't really rage. Like, I can repeat a boss. Like I said, I did, You're kidding. I did the Consort with Dawn fight for like 9 hours when I beat him the first time. And I was like very happy at the end of it. Like, that was fun to me. It was pushing the limit. It was definitely pushing the limit. There were parts I was pretty frustrated, but like the gradual sense of improvement in the memorization is a big part of what I find satisfying. Yeah. Though when there's moves that do feel not telegraphed at all, just kind of like RNG, that is rough. Yeah, I definitely lost Stagger at some point here. Oh, or not. There we go. Oh, wow. Monster Hunter for 8 hours. Sick. Oh, he instantly went into the crazy move, but I was full health, so maybe we're okay. We're not okay. Damn it, dude. That move. I'm fine with the transition, but that one specifically because of the explosion at the start, throwing me off almost every time. Like, I can't start it on a even playing field. Oh. I think my other longest boss fight was, can I remember him right now? The Sekiro final boss, Ishin. I think, did that take me 5 hours or 7 hours? I think it took me 7 hours. Millennia would be another one. Back when I first played. the follow-up didn't hit. I feel like that follow-up normally works. Why is he facing away from me? It's weird. That's unfortunate and a horrible choice on my part, but it somewhat worked. Ah! Keep overestimating the gaps, dude. That move is so aggravating. I dodged into it? I don't freaking know. I was gonna say, he has to be so close to... Oh, dude, the freaking fireball, really? It persists after the phase shift? Okay, we're fine. I have no heals. Okay, we stagger, we stagger. I should have gone for an extra hit. Oh, an extra hit might have killed him. No! Ah! Pain. Ornstein and Smo, how long did that take me? That definitely took quite some time. I keep getting so close, but like this time it was the phase 1 that was the problem. I took a lot of damage and then I didn't realize I was on the final flask there in phase 2 and wasted some time going for that heal. Ah. I am feeling, I was gonna say, better about the phase 1 though. Like I'm more consistently dealing with all the dodges in sequence. Like we are improving. Oh! I just fall the slightest bit behind and then I get hit by everything in a row because I'm not adjusting.
In the embrace of Messmer's
Bom, 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 bom. Bom, bom, bom. What is that one? It's like Bestial Vigor or something, right? Vitality, Bestial Vitality. I think that's the healing one. Is that one not a body buff that would overwrite Golden Vow? Because if it is separate, like there's really no cost in me not using it, or no cost in me using it. That's another annoying thing with Souls. So much of the hidden info. Like, okay, what buffs overwrite what? That time, I even knew he was going to do the delay hit. I just didn't react. Bro, why am I so off on the timing now? I was like, oh, we're doing so well in phase 1 now. It's bodied 5 times in a row. Okay, buddy. And I botched the timing, so we are so behind now. And that's okay at least. I don't even know that he's at 30%. When does that trigger? 40%? I don't... He might be 30. Every time I'm like, the perfect time to follow up, punch him in the face. He freaking... I don't think I've dodged it a single time, by the way. That big, like, AoE field that he does before that attack. Every single time it catches me. I have no idea what the tell is or the timing is to, like, begin that. Oh yeah, I forgot about Flame Grant Me Strength. I should have that. Oh, did I not... Was I not using it because I was using, like, Blood Flame Blade or something? There's also the thing where I'm just stubborn because I know I can beat it without changing my build at this point. So I'm like, if I change my build, then he wins. Foolish, I know. Watch the timing again. Okay, good heal. Horrible roll. That swing, that one roll catches me all the time now. I swear it didn't do that previously, but even if I roll the first move, like the second swing catches me, it's like I have to roll it to the right, I guess. Maybe I just shift her rolling to the right and everything will be perfectly fine. It is so weird how much my performance can fluctuate. It's like you get so close, then you botch it 5 times in a row. Come on, buddy. Spamming the stuff I suck at dealing with. Okay, you can actually heal in the midst of that. That's good to know. I thought the initial hit was also a damaging thing, like when he lands on the ground there. Okay, we got the extra swing in finally. I'm shocked we had enough stagger for that. I whiffed? Holy. The throw of a lifetime. Speaking of the throw of a lifetime, why did I try to use the weapon art? The follow-up never works on bosses. It always like whiffs. Thanks for hanging around though. What else is going on here? Is today Tuesday? It's only Tuesday. Alas. Alas! I don't know what it is about this year, but I've just been especially looking forward to time off at work. Like the upcoming holidays. I mean, they're always great, you know, to have, but like I've been especially desperate for them this year, kind of. What am I doing different that he's just super staggering now? I mean, I guess every time I get hit, I delay an attack that probably would have kept the stagger up. Okay. Now, this is a really solid amount of health going into this. I rolled too early. Ah, that's frustrating. Okay, well, at least I evaded the startup of that move for once. Okay, much better. Now heal. Really thought there would be time to heal. Double heal. Okay. Get up. Stop greeting. Ah! So annoying. Okay, that was by far my worst phase 2. I had an excellent health pool, and I even evaded the explosion that had screwed me over every time. But my actual phase 2 execution was so much worse than usual. Oof. We're good. Really? I guess one thing I also forget, because this was a file that I kind of rushed to get through the base game, there are other flasks out there in the world that I never picked up. Because I think on my main, don't I have like 11 flasks or something? I mean, yeah. Deaths are to running out of flasks, but running out of flasks is due to getting hit. So I should just not get hit. There we go. Heal. Very good. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Messmer down.
A curse upon thee.
We finally locked in enough. See, that's the thing. It's like, that's the feeling that gets to me playing these, man. It's like, I know I can get it. We're so close. It's like, I just have to do a little better. That's the thing. It's like, if I go in and I'm like, oh, with this damage, it's gonna take 10,000 years. Okay, I'm gonna go away. But if I deal just enough to feel it's feasible, I'm locked there forever. I can't I can't go away. We got it. Oh, what the heck are you doing here? You're horn scent, right? Is that you?
Cruelty is this. Who would
Oh, I forgot.
Am I so that vengeance?
Well, unfortunate, buddy. I guess we'll have to kill you later, since your revenge cannot be fulfilled. I believe that's something that, like, he won't actually fight you if you finish his quest or something. I only know that because of some of the runs I watched for, like, speedrunning type things. He'll fight you either way. Oh, really? Oh, just in different places? Interesting. Like, will he fight you out front of this, or... I guess I don't know. Okay, and now that you mentioned it, I should check if I have Bestial Vitality. Or do I have Flame grant me Strength? I don't think I picked up either. I mean, I could easily look them up and grab them at this point. Because, yeah, I was using Blood Flame Blade. Oh, I could have equipped that. Oh, well. I'm switching back to my other weapons like I wanted to be on anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. Valana's Twin Sword. There we go. I keep forgetting to use the, that. I did not mean to use that. Well, cool. Okay, if you summon him, he'll fight you at the place of the Centipede Girl. If you don't, he'll team up with Leda in the Royal Rumble. I guess that is one fight that I would prefer to summon. Oh gosh, if I'm doing true summonless, that's gonna be an annoying fight, huh? Oh, I don't think I can use that. Okay, that's what's happening. Okay, am I dumb? I thought this opened up a path through. Was it not? Why was I so certain? Yeah, someone there, the fight's atrocious. True. Why did I feel like this opened up a pathway through? I mean, I definitely must have missed some ways out of the area then. I guess you don't need a path through here. You get Messmer's Flame that lets you burn the tree. So, like, that's why you have to come here anyway. Okay. All good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to backtrack and find some of the pathways out that I did not see on my way up. I know they exist, but... Because I've missed, I think, the path to Gaius. What? Can I not... I guess you can't backtrack this way. You have to go to Grace. But I haven't found the path to Gaius, and I haven't found the path to the Erdtree avatar. I guess I did kind of just like sprint through the area. I don't want to take these guys seriously, but I really should. Wow, they really don't stagger like at all, huh? Fire Knights. These guys are harder than Messmer? Sure seems like it. No! Ah! Pain. Okay, there's an item up there I want to grab, so... I mean, it was like purple in hue, so it could be important. There we go. Ah, we don't care. We don't use summons. Okay. Anyway, what if I... Where was this? Oh. That was not optimal. I should watch my feet more. Oh, is that a door, though? That door right there that's closed that I fell right in front of? That seems like a way out. Okay. So directly below where I am now, but like decently far down. Okay, so it's down there. I think we're still too high to jump. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Nice to have someone to yap with to cheer me on. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, and I'll be playing more of this in the upcoming weeks. Kind of inconsistently. I'm not exactly on the most consistent schedule currently, but do what I can. Okay, yeah, I think we jump down into this. And then maybe I can make it onto this. Okay, the clutch. And certainly this isn't too high up. What? That door is shut. Stop! Oh my gosh, they're crazy! I feel like these guys should have half the health they do. Crazy enemy. Ooh! Okay, that was a horrible bet. It worked out, but it was a horrible bet. Is there maybe a lever that'll open that? Like hiding over here? God, this feels like the right location though. Like that's a big ass door. Certainly that's the right way. Oh no. Let me deal with another one. Okay, what if I just... This really feels like a you have not the right moment. Okay, yeah, we're all the way back down to the bottom. Ouch. I've not been up there. Can I don't see a way to drop down to that. Yoink. Dueling shield. But no item. I mean, I can drop down there from here. First, let's check out this corner. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. I wanted to crouch. Okay, nothing important here. We go back. And then we drop down below. Ouch. This is not the right location, is it? Right past it. How many souls did I have? I don't think that much. Brother. So annoying. No, I made it and then fell? Bro. Oh, pain. I am glad I got through Messmer today, though. That's great. I would like to find the other paths forward, perhaps. Like that, so that I can just hop straight in next time. But if we don't manage it, I guess it's fine. I guess it's okay. Not the end of the world. Probably. Maybe it is. It's the end of the world as we know it. But I feel fine. I'm just annoyed, like, I swear there has to be a way to open this door. It's like I'm missing something fundamental. There was like an item chilling out here in the middle. Not seeing it at a glance though. Ah, there it is. Well, that's not helpful. I wanted to get up there still. But yeah, I feel like there's some way to, yeah, fall down right here. No, that was really stupid. Not at all the right direction. Never been down here. Bolt Drake Talisman, is that like anti-lightning? Don't think that comes up horribly often. Oh! What'll this open? Hopefully more than just this. Like if this opened that secret door, I would be very happy, but I doubt it. It doesn't seem like an intuitive spot to put that. I guess there was a whole side area that we went through. Like maybe I missed a branching path somewhere out that side. Was just quickly double checking. Yeah, the door's still closed here. What? Pearl Drake Talisman +3 was hiding away here this whole time. Ooh, non-physical. Okay, that's what it is. I like that combo. I like that combo a lot. Now we have all the negations. Wee wee wee. Hoo hoo hoo. Still feel like going this direction never amounted to anything, so there's probably still something in the way. Okay, that's a good start. Crazy! Why are they so bad? And I don't have the freaking fire negation one equipped now either, so that's probably why I took extra, like, more damage comparatively. Bro, I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Are there any other side? Like, have I been in there? I think so. And that, I believe, is the highest I've been. But is there a path over to, like, a different side I haven't explored? I just didn't realize I could reach, like, over here. Did I ever go all the way across this side? It seems like, yes. Seems like this is the one I've been to several times. Yeah, and this is back at the Grace I was just at. So I think I misidentified which of the side paths I wanted to take. Let's redo it, but go the other way. Isn't there another side path? Am I foolish? I swear I saw one, right? Okay, there really isn't. Maybe I was just seeing that arm. I mean, there is that, but I don't think I can get up to that. We have to be missing another switch somewhere. Like, I feel like I've explored. We definitely pulled this, right? Yeah, obviously. Okay, all the way on this side then. one item here, but there's not really a way to climb any higher. I just think I'm missing some little spot that you can like fall down onto a lower ledge that you don't quite like realize you haven't reached before. I don't agree. I think I landed on the hand just fine. We've already grabbed the item from the statue's hand though, so like we've been to that side. Whew. Man. Freaking labyrinthine dungeons. Okay. Wow. These guys really come out of nowhere, huh? They love to jump scare you. Okay. So we're gonna check over here again. We go up. Then sneak past this enemy, except you can't. We've been down there plenty of times, so that's definitely not where you go. Oh, this is where you jumped up onto the statue the very first time. I remember that. Man, they chase you until the end of time, though, dude. It's crazy. I never noticed that. I mean, not that the item really matters, but... I don't know. I'm not seeing how we open that any other way. Maybe you just have to go to the bottom and go out the side, and I'm wasting my time here. What was the fourth floor, Grace? Why do I not remember this? Oh, Leda left. Okay. And this was how you got outside. Well, back we go. I saw like a ladder up above on top of those bookcases, which made me curious. Oh well. Let's just go around the outside here, see if there was another door I missed. Or like a lower path. Because maybe I went through this and I never went all the way to the end of the path. Now, is this somewhere I'd already been, or no? It very much looks like... Yeah, it's still this area. I don't know. Man, it's rough. Holy. Sometimes it's a bit too labyrinthine, dude. Was it something out here? Oh my goodness, if it's a different, like, door out here, I'm gonna be peeved. Oh my goodness. You're kidding me. I mean, this shouldn't be like a major path forward. Oh, who freaking know? Yeah, I think that's just back down to where we've been before, and I don't think you can even fall that distance. You can. So we're just back. Let's head back up to the 7th floor. We'll explore outside there more. Kept trying to find other weird ways to jump across the side, but I don't think I was finding them. Yeah, I do think there's a way to, like, raise this one further. Somehow. Just been too damn long for me to recall. Anyway, we found, like, a hidden path, but what about, like, a main path, like this? Like, I probably went that way, because that's the actual way forward. What do you mean, try jumping? I can't get to freaking anywhere, except maybe over to that. I don't think I can. Like, there could totally be a lever here that I just wasn't seeing, but nope. I don't think I can jump that, can I? Oh, I've already been there. Doesn't matter. I thought I had gotten up in the rafters previously, but I'm not seeing how. Hmm. Then this just leads up to Messmer's tower, I believe. We're at the top, yeah. Yep, and no way forward from there. See, this is what I mean about even on a replay, like, it takes away from the replayability a bit for me. Like, it's such a complex, intertwining thing that I feel like I'm wandering blindly for a long time, even though I feel like I should have prior knowledge on where to go. Oh well. I already checked that, Not really anything we can do from here, I don't think. Yeah, that ledge doesn't quite work, does it? So I've gone through every one of these floors several times at this point. Really sure what more I am to be doing. Unless we just go all the way back to the bottom and explore the western area more. But like there has to be a lever somewhere that gets us all the way back up. Like this jump feels hype to make, but yeah, it leads nowhere. Absurd. Absurd. I'm shocked that I staggered him. Because that never happened previously, I don't think, but whatever. I just feel so strongly that it was something hidden around here. Cool. I like gliding along there. Yes. Okay. Let me just look it up. What is this called? The storehouse? Elden Ring. further exploration, hidden ladders, or paths. Am I just missing ladders? Is that... Oh, wait. I remember seeing a ladder on top of a bookshelf somewhere. There's no way it's, like, from this, right? I swear I saw like a bookcase. Okay, have I not been here before? Is this new? What? Ain't no way, right? Yeah, because we're just back here, which we've been before. Plenty. Right? Just like I've been there plenty. Unless I'm supposed to get over there, that would be weird. That doesn't work. Ah! Hmm. Okay, you get there from a totally different district, apparently. So do I have to go all the way back out? What is this, anyway? Dark chamber entrance. Oh, hello, Pickle. Not sure. Hopefully I didn't miss your message long. But hello and farewell. Just dropping in to say hi. It is indeed late. I'm wrapping up here shortly. Oh, okay. That's where that is then. I'm just trying to find a direction towards the next boss so that I can start next stream with like a direction. Because I've been very turned around and befuddled here. A little bit confused. I'm trying to remember the church district. Do you have to approach that from like a totally different region first? Like the east side of the castle? But the boss fights have gone really well today. I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy about that. Oh, Riddick. It's just the exploration portion, kind of rough to remember how to get through this labyrinth of shadows. Okay, no hidden path there. What if I go back up there and go the other way? There was another way. Yeah, go straight this time. Okay. Bro, the blood splatter on that is crazy. Okay, it doesn't seem to be anything over that way. I had already been there previously. also nothing there. Didn't really miss anything. From the top rope. Okay, I don't notice any side route through here, so... Yoink. Don't mind me. Okay, do these link together? Yes, they do. And then this bridge just keeps going this way. Yeah, there's really... When did I pick up a... Oh, okay, never mind. It's a Spirit Ash. Really don't care about those. Seeing as we are playing without the summons. Yeah, and this just goes all the way out to over there. So, if there's anything, I have to go back out from here. Like, backtrack even further. Yeah, I think I remember being so confused about the storehouse as well my first time. I did the same sort of thing. Running around so freaking much trying to find a way forward. And it turns out, actually, you have to approach this from an entirely different region to unlock the top area. Yeah, I think I was searching at the wrong place. So we're just gonna take a quick glance out here, but no, I've already fully explored this too. Because that's where you start from. That way leads to all the like chaos stuff. Why can I not remember his name? Huh. Yeah, I think we have to just leave Shadowkeep. I think we've explored around enough to pretty much rule out anything else there. So I think we need to get here from a different area. How did you do that? I do not recall how you even get over there. Don't you have to do... Wasn't there like a stupid warp? Is that what pissed me off so much about the mid-game of this? That this stuff does not link together in like a logical way? I feel like that might be the case. Though I haven't really explored down this direction. So let's go here, then we'll head east and south. And perhaps that will remind me. Watch, new cross map. Oh, it's the location of the golden crosses. Wait, does it only show in the inventory there? Okay, so if you reference this compared to the actual map, you could probably find where all the crosses are, which is where a lot of the Shadow Tree fragments end up. That seems tedious, though. Okay, so over this direction, I don't think we explored. Yeah. Hey, there's another cross. Wow. I also see just a lot of the shadow people, so maybe there's gonna be some with jars somewhere. Hey buddy, how's it going? Don't want to yap? Unfortunate. Is this... what type of ruin? Oh, isn't there like a hole in the ground around here that you can go into? Yeah, right here. Well, going down, down, down. Except this doesn't actually go all the way down. What do you mean, try left? Yep, no way that works. Is there a different hidey hole? It feels so much like the place you're supposed to go, though. Okay, or this is the way. Because we have a nice little cave leading down here. Yoink. Golden horn tendy. Nice, nice. Very shiny object. We love shiny objects around here. Okay. Yeah, this is... I think this is below. We saw earlier. Those guys seem very weak at the moment. Golden Ox. What a fancy spell. Shadow Sunflower. That looks like maybe an actual path forward. So maybe check down here first. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, just you. What a weird ghostly ladder. Is it just because it's like close to the walls that it keeps phasing out of the existence? Am I just going to come up out of a well? Well, well, well. What do we have here? Well met. Here's Bonnie Village. Okay, okay, okay. So this is one of the ways to get to this like lower here. Yeah, I think that was maybe the thing that did frustrate me most with the DLC. There were just times that to get to a new region, it did not feel very intuitive. There's like an emote somewhere around here we have to pick up. Okay, Mr. Greater Potentate. Okay, kind of crazy stagger chain there. Okay, my goodness. Where did all these people come out of the shadows from? Okay, we're good. It's fine. I didn't almost die. What are you talking about? I almost died. Ooh, hefty cracked pot. We are glad to see that. Broken runes, not so much. And in the second half of the village. Can't really just meander across though, can I? That didn't quite work. More spirit ashes for stronger summons. Man, they do almost make me just want to learn the speedrun routes just to be able to play these games while like fighting bosses a bunch back to back to back, because that's what's fun. Okay. Very good. Just kill the potentate. Oh my gosh, how many of you are there? Stop it! I hate you all! Okay. I don't think those guys respawn because they have like red names and all that, but if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh, where are all the items? Did I really miss it back on the other side? Very possibly could have missed early parts of the village. Am I misremembering entirely? I'm almost certain that the like "Oh Mother" emote, whatever it's called, was like just lying in the open somewhere around here. Okay. So I was kind of right, but also kind of wrong, apparently. They say it's off to the north. Why did I think it was smack dab in the middle, huh? It's just this... Okay, it's just sitting out here in the midst of nowhere, and it's hugely important. An entire region is locked behind that. That's crazy. Okay. Well, maybe now I'll never forget. It's not in the midst of the village, it's off to the north. And here we go, off to wherever else. I do not fully recall where this leads. I think in the end, it leads back to the rest of the Shadow Keep, but I could very much be wrong. I'm pretty sure back the other direction, like south of the village, is a dungeon that doesn't lead to that much. It might be one of the forge dungeons. You get like a smith script weapon. Either way, I don't think it was that big of a deal, because I think I remember exploring over there and being like frustrated that it didn't unlock more. But if we run out of stuff to do here, we'll definitely go back. What the hell? What was that screech of the owl, dude? It's like jump scared me. Like I was like startled actively. Okay, I remember this now. I do remember this now. Here, can I can't item craft because I'm too close. So we'll just run past. I don't even know that we have enough of the items to make a bunch of hefty fire pots, but that's one that requires it because the legs are armored up. And I think there's like a little bit of a lore thing hanging around somewhere. I also remember this because it was weird. Because we all know gamers never look up, right? But there's something here that kind of requires you to. There's a jar. Okay, that's too far. Either that or I should have healed first. Why did I just jump? Oh my gosh. So just run through the village, right? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Item crafting. How many can I make? I can only make 2. Well, that sucks. Not enough, as we have learned. I think you need at least 3. Probably 4 to be comfortable, just in case you, you know, botch the like missed something. Dude, why is that owl so freaky? Okay. Was the item drop up here or further along? It's further along. Greasemonger's bell bearing. I don't remember what the hell that gets you, but hey. Always nice to have more shops available, so yeah. So gamers, look up, because there might be random jars that you have to knock down to get bell bearings. I think there's a few of those throughout. I think there was one by the waterfalls on the way down to that like middle zone. Midra's area, like before that. It's like on the way down where there's a bunch of hippos and stuff. Somewhere around one of those waterfalls. I think there was another... Like, that's something that shocked me that I caught on the first time around. Okay, where am I going? Oh. Oh. Okay, so we went all the way around. And this is how you get in there, possibly. Or not. Yes, yes. Because there's that opening there. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Yeah, now we have stuff kind of opening up. And okay. Okay, I'm happy now. So, yeah, very weird few of the places. I think that was the hardest to find major zone outside of maybe the thing that led to Midra was the other thing I really struggled to find in my first playthrough. The Midra one, now that I know about it, super easy. This one was still kind of a headache on your way down to Bonnie Village, but thankfully I did kind of recognize that little town when we found the tunnel down. Okay. So was this the church district? Is that what this is called? Shadowkeep Church District. Okay, here we are. That's what I was missing. I had kind of totally forgotten that this links out to spots you otherwise can't access. Presumably, I think it leads to... What's his name? Gaius? And Gaius leads to, like, this region up here. And I think the Avatar as well links to this. So the only other thing, big question mark I have right now is what warp leads us down here to pick up this map piece. Because I remember it was hidden in a really weird location. Like there's not a natural way to get to that. I don't know why the hell they wouldn't just put the map along here where you're pretty much guaranteed to like walk along and make it such a weird spot. I might look that up at some point here. But overall, hey, we've really unlocked most of the map now, and we can just move forward. Here, let me check. Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree last map. I think it's Raw Base. Is that what it's called? Yep. Okay. So where's the path? Some lakes somewhere? Am I blind? Is it the more ruins again? What? Okay, so up here. Okay, we'll do that real quick. If I can find the map piece, that would be excellent. Then we're like totally set up. Every single region is open to us. And yeah, then we won't have any more fumbling around on the future streams, which would be nice. I like not being lost. Yeah, this was the weirdest one, man, because it's so disconnected from the Northwest region. Oh, is this another skidoo? Wow, nice. There's another skidoo there. It is very late, so I really should be heading to bed shortly. There is work on the morrow. But certainly this is quick, right? Yeah. I don't remember this at all. This like swampy zone. Bunch of birds standing there menacingly. I feel like there should be a grace. Oh. Yoink. Yep. Yoink. Gravebird anklets, part of the bird set. Ooh, we like the birds. Did I get turned around? Or no? I don't think so. I think this is different. Whole bunch of poison swamps, huh? Ooh, that's everybody's favorite type of zone. And then here we are, Brow Base. Can click on you. Can grab this. And then I'm just gonna zoom straight over there, hopefully grab the map piece. It's just so bizarre. Like, they really could have separated this zone to two separate map pieces, one for below, one for above, because I just remember being so annoyed trying to find my way in the upper region. When I played the first time through, because I did not find that little cave. Okay, well, we've got a golem archer. Just gonna hop off here, do a bit of damage. That was very quick and easy. Certainly I can get the critical. Nice. Keep it simple. It is very funny having these guys be the like in Night Rain, they're like the lowest level of boss in the game. You're like level 2 and absolutely destroying them. I mean, it makes sense though, right? They have a very clear weakness. You just knock them down, then they get absolutely decimated. But they're still big, so they are kind of menacing to look at. You think they're gonna give you a hard time? It's pretty satisfying to destroy them. I really thought you'd be dead by now, buddy. Oh, come on! Okay. Just stop whiffing, we'll get there eventually, right? Okay, where to now? Did that guy even drop anything? No. Maybe those guys respawn every time. It's possible. Anyway, ignore everything else. Go grab the map. Then we peace out. We're zooming, we're zooming, we're zooming. We're zooming real fast. So yes, that's this entire region. Except this entire region is separate from here. So you're like, how the hell do I get down? And then you end up looking down this massive ass cliff. Befuddled. Absolutely. And I spent like, I swear I spent hours trying to figure out how to get down here to get the freaking map piece. And no, it's just a totally separate route. So I guess the number one most confusing part of this entire map for me is more ruins and this. Like this right here, because I skipped it early on in my base game playthrough, I didn't get the route to Bonnie Village, and I didn't get the route to this map piece, which led to a lot of extra frustration. And we even saw that a little this time, where I could have sworn there was a different way through Shadowkeep. But there kind of isn't, because you need to access it from the church district. So, oh well, I digress. That really is probably my biggest complaint about the DLC. I love the bosses, so like at the end of the day, I still love the DLC. As I said, it's what inspired me to go and play all the other Souls games, because I was just so hungry for more after the awesomeness that was this game. So yeah, it's purely just some, which even base game Elden Ring, is it the more lift? Whatever the first lift key you need. Rolled medallion? It might be rolled medallion. I just remember what the second half of that from the Albinoric village, like I just didn't find that for ages and ages, and I eventually had to look it up. It's such a unusually specific way to progress, and that's what ends up slightly frustrating me sometimes in this type of game. Nice, we are now Skidoo level 11, which is fantastic. The map is incredibly opened up now. Yeah, I think we have vision of everything. We could continue our path from here, I think, over to Bale if we so desire. We are at the edge of the forest. Yeah, right up here. That we could end up going down here to Midra if we wanted, though that's like Bale and Midra are super late game, some of the strongest bosses. We have this opened up where we can start working on the Mother of Fingers. Metter? Yeah, Metter. Which I think that is where we'll start next time. And then, ooh, actually, no, I'm probably doing Church District first. Because if I do the Church District, I think that leads to Gaius, which then leads to a ton of Skidoo. Either way, very productive day. I had some really fun boss fights. This, I am way more satisfied with conquering Messmer today than I was in my first playthrough, because I felt too powerful in the first playthrough. This, it was a long drawn out fight. I got close a lot of times. I got better at the moveset, and we got there eventually. So yeah, really happy today with that. And I hope you're looking forward to more boss fights, more fun Elden Ring for me in the future. Whew. I'm still not 100% back on like streaming every day type thing. But I will try to stream still pretty regularly. Monday through Thursdays around 7 p.m. Maybe even earlier, maybe 6 now, because I'm more free this month. But yeah, it won't be every day, but we'll be playing this, and I need to get back to Trails. And then sometime after Christmas, we might be playing Metroid. So that's what's coming up. Hope you're man, I can't speak. Hope you're as excited for it as I am. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you're having a great day or night, and I'll plan to see you all next time.